Very much including decoration. It feels welcoming and maybe a couple of ones a day. The idea. You wanted to kind of keep this like an altar, so anybody who like crossing to this side, there was a whole other frame of mind, and then it was passing through something, like a gateway. You wanted to give everybody on this side the ability to look at everything that's going on. You know, like offset the double doors by moving the opening over here, so that it wasn't just like a flood of energy to kind of protect the artists that are working from too much. So you can see, but to be able to like get too much in their space was held back. And then once it's in here, it's very open and around, so that conversations can carry really easily through all the different clients and artists and stuff that's going on. And it was a little bit more shareable that way. And so far, everything's worked the way I wanted it to. And then I built this bar height because I love bars, and so I've spent most of my life and built this actually myself too, which was really fun to do. Because it's nothing but plywood cut and then turned on its side and then smashed together.
Oh, it is. It's just that's
so if you put your hand at the bottom, you'll feel all the layers.
And you just had this made?
I made it.
Oh, cool.
So I planed it. I like the seam is right here. If you look, they're like this, there. So I made 2 foot, 4 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot sections, and this is 20 feet long. And I did them at different lengths so that my seams weren't all right here. You know what I mean? And so I staggered it, and then I had the glue. So this is a section, this is a section, this is a section, and then they're assorted lengths. And I glued them together, and when I glued them together, I came back in here and hand planed it off, sanded it down, and then got this, when it felt like what's on the bottom, and do like this, and then sealed it, and then it's just gone through hell in the last 2 years. It turned out really good. And I built the box, everything, and like did the kind of like floating shelves. And yeah, just all of it, from painting that, making the books over there, I mean, finishing the drywall. So it was a quick 2 months. Like I turned it around fairly quickly and got open in January, February, got the keys in November. And so I was in here 24/7 just knocking it out. And it's cool because those plants were about two weeks high when I got them, and so they've grown with the shop.
Nice.
And so I think I'm going to propagate them, plant some new ones, and then sell those because people trip out about them. They think they're fake. And so to have two that size is pretty difficult to do. And so I propagated that one and thinned it down and got rid of it. That purple one's amazing. It feels like velvet. Rehabbed other people's plants. Like just really did a bunch and yeah, just hand them out, or sometimes people want me to rehab their stuff. Well, I think it's maybe because of the energy. You know? And you can say the shop is this old.
Yeah, it's like the parents that notch their the kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Michelle has a bamboo plant that she actually in the back. There's a little mouth on the wood that she keeps growing her bamboo plant. I was thinking either we put like two here, kind of like a never-ending story, and it's pushing it over. But I'm trying to see if there's like a.
I like it.
Is it gonna reach? And I don't know if I like the reach as much. Like it's gonna plant it down. Maybe like this is where all the treacherous shit is, and then just calm the waters.
Yeah,
I like this.
I love this. I love
I like
this
that
imagery.
Yeah.
I love the imagery. I love the rocks. I like this. I love this. I really do like this. Again, if we did basically this, but just made it a cradle and not a destruction, it's.
I think I can real easily. I just again for me, I want to tell the story as best I can. Like when they do those movies and they have all the sketches of the scenes.
Yeah. Pre-this?
Yeah, the storyboards. Thank you. I always drop that. Yeah, storyboards. So I'm trying to take what is that quintessential storyboard scene that everybody's pumped about, and that's what I try to turn into a tattoo.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That moment, like right before the baseball bat hits the baseball. You know, that anticipation where it goes. Like that's the stuff I'm looking for. So in this, the positives that I see is we have this kind of gateway thing that's in front of us. It's going to be dark, but this kind of idea of like maybe gold in the sun where it's heading towards that kind of creative light.
Love it.
Is what I'm thinking. And maybe having like a few more little rocks through here will give this idea that it's encased in this kind of treacherous area.
Yeah.
There is a possibility beyond that. Because when I get stumped, I feel very dark and in it, and I'm fighting my creativity. And then as soon as I become a servant to it, I feel like I've lost 200 pounds.
Oh, at least
above it all. So.
What's up with that tab?
Wondering how well it could hear you. It could hear you pretty well.
I can turn it down more.
No.
I
I was just wondering because the mic's far away, and I just wanted to see if it was picking you up, and it
One of
absolutely
them straight up was just like nice tattoos, and I'm like, cool, thanks. She goes, do you have an Instagram? I'm like, yeah, do you want to get tattoos?
I might go
She goes,
TikTok live
"Actually,
as well."
I kinda do. And I was like,
You know.
sick, so I did.
really, really amp up the attention whore.
Oh, yeah.
Which I am not at all, but it's just like, you know.
Like right now that I got it to the Tinder, I don't want to tap that ass, I want to tap that ass.
So is this just a picture of this? Or is this
Yeah, because I was going to move some stuff around if I needed to, but I think we both like this, so I sketch on here because I like the feeling that paper gives me, the Sharpies
Yeah, and
kind of
the
move.
sound, the feel, the grit.
They,
Yeah, I
they
feel
move
that.
a little bit faster, and so I can kind of like pull in my imagery quicker with it and veto it, and then go into that and like make it happen
I
a
have
little
a
bit
better
better.
intimidating profile, I think. Just because I'm not smiling in the ear.
And do you want the sails kind of in full?
No, I think that, I mean, the sale,
And the girls that do like me on there,
I don't know the answer to that question.
Because it could be like it was
They're like,
in despair and it's helping it along.
Right.
The sails aren't fully,
I just
well, it could be just.
Yeah, like the,
mass.
yeah, exactly. I like that.
So in my mind, the ship is all of us, and the Kraken is the creative.
Correct.
And so, okay, cool.
Yep, absolutely.
So then we need to kind of figure out how we want to personify this in its
And in rapid
hopefully
fire.
fun way, where it's just kind of like.
Like,
Yeah,
people
no,
don't
I
like-
love your never-ending story reference.
Everyone that says not
Or
here
you
from
can have pure voice to pass.
Yeah, like, you and I have very different backgrounds, but I think very similar. Like everything you've said is right in line with the
Like, I'm
brand, with
always
the
laughing
art.
at stuff like that.
There's a reason I flew 2,000 miles.
No.
Yeah. I'm
Where are you out of again?
DC.
DC?
not into this.
I help politicians sound less scummy,
Like,
which is pretty much the worst thing about me. But yeah.
My brother-in-law works for the Washington Post.
Oh.
He just published,
and I only know that
what is the
because
book's name?
I wasn't into
Children Under Fire.
Okay.
It came out. It's about like all the survivors of the shootings, the school shootings, and
Okay.
stuff like that. And he always is giving us some pretty cool insight about what's going on, and like
Yeah.
when COVID was popping, and he's like, you might want to like hang tight because it's gonna get weird for a little while.
Yeah.
So he's on the inside of it all.
Yeah, no, so I'm also in the Army Reserve, and so and I help with communications plans there, and like every once in a while I'll get hearing about things going on. I'm like, you know, worst case scenario we all die. Best case scenario ain't much better. So like,
Do you feel like we've kind of gone in an upward?
oh yeah, no, I think that we are cresting the top of it. I'm not saying that it's going to be smooth sailings. It may plateau for a while, but I feel that we're in a good way.
I feel like as a society we're in a great way.
I agree.
I think we've really shed some
I think we learned like
needless weight and
Yeah.
reorganized and dealt with like adversity to kind of see and pick what we actually wanted
yeah.
for ourselves. I know businesses had to. And
Oh yeah, no, I lost my entire staff. I had a staff of 7 that became a staff of 2, myself included. Like,
Really?
yeah, no, I had a thriving, growing business, and it is now. And same thing, we changed our business model. We had to reorganize some things. We started our podcast. We had to reimagine what our business was going to look like. And it's like you said, you know, we lost some workers that we absolutely loved. We also lost some dead weight that we didn't quite realize how dead weight it was.
Right.
And then we were like, oh wow, we were paying them way too much. So
I feel that. My shop is completely empty, and I have a wonderful apprentice now.
He is Orlando and he works in California in Monterey.
Oh, cool.
And owns his own shop. So he's out here visiting me and guest that done.
Where's your shop at?
In Monterey?
How far is that from Orange County?
From where?
Orange
about
County.
4 hours.
About 4 to 5 hours.
It's up the coast. Mid-state.
We're across the bay from Santa Cruz.
Yep.
Oh,
Love
Or
me some Santa
Santa
Cruz.
Carla if you're a horror fan.
Is that what they made it be?
Huh?
Is that what they changed it into?
Yeah, in Lost Boys.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the new one, Santa Clara diet. No, my bad.
Oh, Santa Clarita?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's in the actual town of Santa Clarita. But
Oh yes. Lost Boys, one of 2 movies by Joel Schumacher that doesn't make me want to kill myself.
What else did you do that makes you want to kill yourself?
yeah,
Everything other than Falling Down. Falling Down
I was an extra.
and The Lost Boys are good. Other than that, he did Batman 3 and 4, the George Clooney and the Val Kilmer. He did the Phantom of the Opera movie with Emmy Rossum and Gerard Butler. He did, just a lot of hacky bullshit. And I feel bad saying that now because he just died, and it feels a little bit like speaking ill of the dead. But you know what? He was a hack, and that didn't change just because he died.
I mean, it really sucks.
I have literally no filter for my give a damn. It's just it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, now I just have to tell people that it's where they film Big Little Lies.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was an extra on that. Came out of a coffee shop.
Nice.
You see me on one of the episodes. I told Reese Witherspoon that I wanted to kiss her.
So I worked on a movie I worked in Hollywood for a decade, and so I don't generally get starstruck, but I was on a movie where Rachel McAdams was on it, and it's the only time in my life I've been rendered completely speechless. Like, she said hi, and I was like, oh. Yeah, it was not okay.
She's beautiful.
She's like, and she's way hotter, like, she glides. Yeah, like, she is a vision. She was like the mayor of my list, and then I had my opportunity and didn't utter a syllable beyond choking sounds. So I messed that one up.
When I was married, I had like the hall pass list.
Yeah.
And being in Monterey, the hall pass list can get very real
very quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was at an event in Pebble Beach, and then a couple of the celebrities on my list was there, and then, one of them's Rosario Dawson, and like I have a couple, but yeah. So Megan Good was in Monterey.
Why do I know that name?
She's the girl. She's like the love interest. Have you ever seen Stomp the Yard?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's the love interest of the main character in Stomp the Yard.
Okay. Yep. I love bad dance movies.
So do I.
It's a weakness of mine.
I live for those things.
Yeah,
man.
I've seen every Step Up, and I have no shame.
So all my
they were the
friends
same
were
movie after the second one.
like half the cast of Step Up.
Yeah.
I know them.
Really?
Yeah, I used to breakdance when I was younger.
Okay.
So like Crom and like Chill Ill, all those dudes
Okay.
that are on there, like I used to breakdance with them.
Do you know the breaker Crazy Cujo?
Yeah.
Okay, he's a friend of mine.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Cujo is from
Los Angeles is where I know him. But...
Yeah, I forgot the name of the crew though. Hold on, I'm trying to
Oh, Lux Eterna is his
That's the new one.
ill abilities?
No, the one the one in I knew him like in '98.
Okay. So yeah, he has ill abilities because he's deaf. He's a deaf breakdancer, and so he has this one crew called Ill Abilities where everyone in it has to be disabled. Like, so he has like an amputee, and he has like, and they're crazy. I did a bunch of videos for him in 2007.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome. He really is.
Yeah, he was in a crew with this other guy named Vietnam.
Okay.
Style Elements.
Okay.
It was Style Elements. Yeah. Yeah, they went to like Germany one year to go like do Battle of the Year. And that's where he kind of like popped off because everybody just, I mean, his wild way of dancing is just
it's
so amazing.
I mean, I would imagine no, but so in 2007 he released 3 videos. One of him doing an underwater dance piece, one of him doing a dance piece at Joshua Tree, and one of him doing a dance piece like all over Los Angeles. Those were mine.
Nice.
And so that kicked off a tour with Lux Eterna where they went and they took that piece that I did the videos of. They went and did like a world tour of it, and I didn't get to go. But still, I did videos that kicked it off. So I still claim. But yeah, he's great.
How old is he?
How old was I then?
No, how old is he now?
Oh,
Cujo?
our age-ish.
Yeah, like
I'm
40 to 45.
Yeah, like I'm 38. He was 2 or 3 years older than me, so 41, 42. Like, yeah, he wasn't that much older than me. Yeah.
I was gonna ask earlier, is there you seem like a dude who has like everything planned out, like you thought about all this. Is there a reason why the sign on top of your shop isn't more like why it doesn't say the Hive on it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to people.
They see tattoos. Yeah.
Yeah, the Hive is, you gotta come in. You know what I mean? The name was good for media, or not for media, for like search engine optimization, and there was no other shop named that. And what I was trying to do was a very kind of like build a group type feel, but to put the Hive out, that will most likely go outside there on that side. But I just wanted a big tattoo sign. One of the things that I see most tattoo shops do is they'll do this really creative, beautiful writing and write all this crazy shit on their sign and nobody can see what it is.
Right.
And I was like, well, that's dumb. You're showing off your creativity, but you're showing off your poor business sense. So I put that tattoo sign as far as I could on this side of my building so that all the traffic coming this way could read that. And we're waiting until we get a bigger tombstone to put a bigger, more advertising sign to that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but as it's going on, I'm like, you know what? We get the perfect flow of the right people.
Right.
And I don't have a lot of people like, the people that come in, they're like, oh, we're just driving by. It's hard to explain to them, well, you got to make an appointment, and I got to draw it, and this is kind of how I do, and if you don't like that, I don't know if I can help you. Like,
Right.
I don't want to be disappointing to people. So the internet with our Instagram is way easier for people to get a gist of who we are, and via email than, you know, the drive-by. That shop mentality for me has changed, and that's why I picked this side of town. Like, all those shops are over in a collective over in that area, and I picked over here because I wanted a neighborhood feel, and I love looking at that mountain all day. So
That's awesome.
yeah, there was a lot of thought behind it.
But I was really curious about
That was a gift. I wouldn't have made it, but it was a gift, and I love it. And
So
so
it is pretty cool.
yeah, it was great. A machinist and I tattoo, and so like I said, it's gonna go on the outside of that wall.
Yeah.
But we're waiting for our wallpaper. We have this gold mylar wallpaper of like these jungle plants, but it's just blown up massive, and so that'll go from the corner to that corner.
I took a sip, I was like, this is delicious, and then I told Mason, I was like,
So
hey,
we're waiting for that.
does Mountain Dew have caffeine?
It's gonna take a minute for that
So
paper
I
to get
took
ordered
like
to have
2
it
little
stopped.
sips, and then after that I just...
So my bathroom has, it's all wallpaper too. It's like really pretty, and I'm into that. I like love it.
I'm sure I'll see that a little bit later.
You're more than welcome to. We got some time while I'm just sketching this thing up.
Because if I did...
So what is your ideal client to come in on?
Open-minded. Open-minded with a brief like idea of like what we're up to here, so that we're not spent too much time like I don't want to step on words, and I don't want to step on people's ideas. And so if I'm not your guy, I kind of want to let you know so that you can find the person that makes you happy tattooing you. I don't want to sit here and try to talk you into something you're not going to do, and I don't want you to talk me into something that I don't feel really fun and happy about. And so as long as those things line up, we're great.
That's awesome.
I love that. I really do. That's awesome.
And this having all these, like, people hit me up all the time, oh, we can bring you more of this, we can bring you more of that. I'm like, it never really benefits me. Like, this happens to be a business, and I happen to work with super talented artists, but everybody's doing exactly what they want. Where else would you find that?
Yeah.
And as a collective, we all work really, really well together in pushing each other and ourselves. Where else would you find that? And I thought tattoo shops were so mismanaged with their creativity for so long, because you've got some of the most creative people in one place, none of them are working together, and none of them are getting further together. And I was just like, that's such a disappointment. So that Hive mentality is what I really wanted. And this is the Beehive state.
Yep.
And so I was like, what? No other tattoo shop has it? I'll take it. Did the search for it. Nobody had it. It was I could get it, you know, when I went to do my licensing. I was like, oh, it's done. Easy.
So the artists that work here are just as much in it to get satisfaction and validation out of being creative if I'm understanding that correctly.
I picked them for that. I picked everybody that works here for that reason. And I know some have some growth to do in certain areas, but it was the mentality of sharing and building it. And we set up a once a week feature where we ask other artists from anything to come in and we work on each other's portfolios or pieces that they're developing so that we can see, hey man, you're trying to do this, and that's what you told me, but what you're showing me is something completely opposing. X, Y, and Z probably need to be changed, and here's some examples of how you can do it. So we have basic rules. And state what you want to get out of the piece you're drawing or making. And then if anybody has anything to say or critique on somebody else's, it can't be just, oh, that sucks. It has to be, hey, that's not good. I'm not reading it. This is how you can fix it. Like you can't just say, I don't like it, and then leave. That doesn't help anyone. And so we have those rules, and everybody's been following them, and it's been growing. And we get other tattoo artists and other young artists coming in here all the time. We help them develop that thought and that look around it.
Awesome.
Same. I like it.
Just because
You just occurred to me, you're
I
left-handed.
made friends with all these guys from one tattoo
Fitting
shop
for the whole creativity, like,
10 of them
and left-handed
went
as well.
off into their own thing.
It's
Some of them,
it's funny because everybody points that out, and I never go, oh, you're right-handed.
well, because 70% of world population, kind of everyone.
Are you left-handed?
No.
So the reason I think like left-handed people are more creative is because y'all fucking built this world for right-handed people.
Right.
It's not that we're more creative, we just have to figure out around your dumb designs. You know what I mean? Like, oh, stick shift. Oh, fuck, I'd rather do that, but I gotta do this now, and stupid scissors. What? And now I gotta do calluses to cut shit. Fuck you. You know what I mean? So we learn our ways around stuff and make it for us. Like I used to play golf. And so I learned how to either golf right-handed or I would turn the club face around. If I couldn't get rentals that were left-handed, I'd go and learn how to hit right-handed. And when you have to learn how to hit right-handed, you have to think about everything else and how you would set up. And if you have a natural slice that you got to compensate for, you're doing it the other hand now. And so that's what I don't know. That's what I've seen with it all.
Do you guys already have a TikTok channel?
We did, and I kind of dropped it because I wanted to have like a clear vision of what I could do, and I wanted to be consistent. And I didn't feel that I could be that consistent right now with building that kind of TikTok channel the way I thought it needed to be done. I want it to be fun and somewhat informative.
Yep.
And I think the branding of TikTok is you quickly look at it, you enjoy it, and then you move on. You don't go there for specification's sake. You don't look at it for like, I need to find out how to prune a small dog.
You didn't spend enough time.
Well, you can, but it's also you quickly go through it, and then you can cater your TikTok to it.
Yeah, no, I mean, TikTok is the amount of special interests I have that teach me so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Like that guy that just makes tools, like, by hand. Have you seen him?
No.
People will be in his comment section like, can you make
Oh,
axe?
Donnie Dust. Donnie Dust, the primitive guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, can you make an axe? Sure. Can you make a katana? Uh-huh. Can you? Yes, absolutely. Donnie Dust, I love that man.
I think it was one of yours we were talking about. Once you learn that feature that you can like hit on the thing and then don't show again.
Yeah.
Yours, yeah.
Not interested. Yeah.
Yeah, not interested. And then that's when I started really going, all right, what will I do? Because in tattooing, you can't teach. You can't sit here and like teach the broad people how to tattoo. We try and keep it like.
Yeah, no, that's trade secrets and stuff. But no, aftercare, you could do a lot on aftercare. Mm-hmm. You could do on how to prep for your tattoo. You could do pieces on like what, like, it could be all the things you wish first-time clients knew, all the things you wish repeat clients knew, all the things you wish clients didn't do. You could do.
It's an FAQ basically.
Yes.
I could do in a video format.
But I mean, if you made it engaging and funny, you could do things such as like, do you know who Jake Caramal is? He's a tattoo in Baltimore, and he has like several million followers.
I talked to him, yeah.
Yeah, and his are always just like really, really funny client interactions. Like someone coming in, he's like, "I'm sorry, are you wearing numbing gel?" He's like, "Yes." He's like, "Wipe that shit off." Like, and that was the whole TikTok. Like, or someone coming in and saying like, "Yeah, how much for a tattoo? Like a middle-sized tattoo?" He's like, "How much is a blue car?" He's like, like.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I would, because I have so many ideas and I have them written down. Like my favorite is when someone calls and goes, "Hey, can I make an appointment for a walk-in?" And I'm like,
No.
"No." Well, why not? Are you guys busy? Not right now. Well, how come I can't make an appointment for a walk-in? I'm like,
Because the definition of what you want doesn't exist.
Yeah, you can't. Just walk in.
"Can I make an appointment for a walk-in next Thursday?" No. It's because they're trying to avoid the deposit because they're flighty. That's what I came to.
Oh, I was going to say, why would you even do it? Because they're trying to avoid the deposit. That makes sense. Well, I mean, it's stupid, but yeah.
And I'm just like, man, I'm gonna fight you if you even come to my shop. Don't even show up, man.
Basically, I'm busy a lot growing my artist here, and that kind of level of dedication I haven't found in my get up at 6:30, deal with my 1-year-old for about 4 hours, coming to work, deal with my 20-something-year-olds for a couple hours while they're getting up, and then try to figure out how I'm gonna end the day on a high note at 11:30, 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
So that's more my time management for that one is kind of like it'll wait. It'll be fine.
Well, I want to say you have a really good voice for it.
Oh, thanks. Even when it's masked.
I have a weird question. If this is a huge, is there a chance, hold on, is there a way, or would it be really hard to,
developing a little concubine of women where I treat it respectfully and equally in
my other company, as I have two of them, one's Release Creative, and the other is Glass River Media. As long as we're adding a ship, is it possible to make that slightly more Viking ship looking as opposed to, if not, again, that's cool, but like, just making it more long shippy as opposed to pirate shippy, if that's doable. If not, that's cool, but it just occurred to me right now because I hadn't thought about a ship, and I was like, oh, well, if we're doing a ship.
But the mast is the thing that's gonna kind of, let me see. Not the mast, the front.
The dragon heady thing.
Mason, what do you think about Nas?
Lil Nas X?
No, just Nas.
Oh, I like him. He's not my favorite.
Do you like Illmatic?
Yes. Or is that what you want to watch? I mean, listen to?
I would be sad if you wanted to listen to some Illmatic.
Yeah, I can do that.
I wouldn't be sad if we slow dance to New York State of Mind either. If you want to do that. I got you Prosecco, so.
You did. I got you Taco Bell last night.
I expect you to fizz out. Get you wine drunk tonight, buddy.
Good.
I'm from California. We dance a little different.
Damn, I'm from California too. I can't dance at all.
You want Illmatic?
Illmatic, man.
His little baby face.
That goes on at the barbecue with that one line, and he says, ever since the age of 12, I've been to hell because I snuffed Jesus. I was like, whew. You never heard that? At the age of 12, I went to hell because of snuffing Jesus.
Nothing Jesus?
Snuffing.
The killing?
Basically like, fuck. Like popping me so hard he dies. Everyone has tried to dissect those lyrics and figure out what he meant by saying that.
Right.
But he just said it in a freestyle. So it's like, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, it could have been any number of things.
Yeah, at the age of 12, I went to hell for something Jesus. Another platform.
You're the one person in my life and you're sitting next to me.
Yep.
Oh, someone else.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey there, EJ Laughing.
Just trying to give you viewers, man.
Yeah, I love it. So very nervous, EJ. Very, very, very. I don't do well with pain, so today we find out what going on crying looks like. No, it's like, okay.
But are you kidding me?
Again, partly, like, I'm psyching myself up to find out that, oh, this isn't bad. But preparing to be like, no, like, yeah, listen. Again, if I can, I don't know, again, with the skateboarding, I'm also learning to skateboard at airporting, because that's the time to learn to do that. And, hey, Carrie, April Cloud.
It smelled better on the side.
Hey, Jess. Oh, well, very. It is going, Canterville. We're finalizing some ideas. Come see me now. I'm standing right here. I'll give you the address. No, not yet. They have not started yet. You can tell because I'm not weeping. That'll be the sure sign. Like, oh, they must have started. Kirk is calling. Yeah. What's that?
Of the mail?
Yeah.
You know, there's something about you.
Yes. Yes. Just giving it on my own. What's going on, Maggie?
And I was just like, yeah, I was just like, I don't know what.
So exciting. Absolutely.
Probably be the first in a long time.
What's that?
I think you'll probably be the first in a long time.
To do what?
Crying.
Oh, yeah. I aim to please. So my dad bought a. My dad did what all 7-year-old retiring men do. He went and bought a Harley, and I ride. And that's one of the reasons we bought it is that I ride. I just had a car for 10 years. I rode 300. And so we bought a Harley and spent, I don't know, an aggressively obnoxious amount of money on this brand new, every bell, every whistle Harley in the entire world. He totaled it at 298 miles. So I went with him to the shop where they were like showing him the damage and everything. And he's like, yeah, you know, you broke our record. Before you, it was 314 miles. You broke it with 298. And my dad's like, listen to it. Oh my gosh, I broke the record. I'm like, Dad, not a record you want. Like that is not a record. That is the motorcycle guys in the shop making fun of you. That is not a record you broke. Please stop. But that's my dad. So. Yeah. So I'm here with Amish Jazz. Treat Spinner went to get his haircut because he has an army drill in the morning. So he'll be back in a little while, freshly shaven, with a clean, with a shorn face. Hey, thanks, Lavender. 2 hours away. Okay, so let's see. I'm going back. Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is. Hey, thanks, Valerie. This is yeah. Yeah, but I'm getting here. So it's like, because like that is like Superman stuff. Yeah, but I mean, So we're making
To
some
me, I feel
a few little adjustments right now, but more or less this.
like when I first got on Rumble, I put this in that just basically said you gotta invest in me like Bitcoin because if you find Baldwin attractive, I'm on my way. And you're gonna regret not hanging out with me, like everyone regrets not investing in Bitcoin.
Something like, yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
Because what's really interesting is that the Kraken is a Norse myth. It was first mentioned by the King of Norway in 1054. That's the first inception of it. But almost every image of the Kraken is with an English ship. But it was a Norse myth. Like, and largely that was the propaganda of it didn't go after the Norsemen. It was killing the English people. It was the Anglos versus the Saxons. It was but so all of the imagery is going after like these pirates, these very English ships. It is not an English story.
So we're lifting the ones that we want to help.
Yeah, we are lifting those.
We made some
Yeah,
tribute to it.
Exactly.
To take care of.
Yeah. What's funny is that because of the what's the movie? Clash of the Titans that released the Kraken, everyone thinks it goes back like, oh, it's Greek myth. No, it's not. It's not even that old. It's 1054 AD. Like it doesn't go back that far, but it's very much not.
You want to know? I don't know much about Lord of the Rings, but my favorite character is the chick that was like, I'm no man. That's Balin? Balin. That's my hero. She was out there kicking ass. And he said, oh, no man, he killed it. And she said, Monica Khan, around, sucker. Bring him. You didn't want to say that right now? I'm glad, Maggie. Can you imagine how the moral of the story is?
It's so funny. You guys started talking Lord of the Rings, I was like, Maggie's ears are burning, and she started talking about it. One of my viewers is a nerd about Lord of the Rings.
About Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. You guys started talking, I was like, oh, she's going to perk up. And she did.
Like,
Yes. Yes, this is my very first calculator. In my life. In my life. In my life.
This is about a 10-second delay.
Is it? Yeah. More than one is. Well, yeah, no, I assume that's what most of you nerds. If you're in my life. Yeah. Maggie is the one that I knew. Hey, we are at a tattoo shop. I'm getting my very first tattoo today.
Watch it. You know, like, it's like to show it strong meaning. You know, there's like strong people.
Yes, I've heard it's addicting.
I have heard that some build strong.
I'm excited about it. I am like streaming the whole stream. So right now I'm both here on TikTok, but I'm also if you are so inclined on Release Creative, my YouTube channel, I'm also live streaming it. And there she is, the one, the only. How are you? I am. Have you started yet? No. Nope. Right there. Not that. Yeah.
Oh, good. This is Brendan.
Are you gonna do some behind the scenes stuff for it?
Yeah.
Video.
Cool.
No.
So right there, that is streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on TikTok.
You're shooting on two?
Yeah, so I'm on TikTok here. I'm on YouTube over there.
YouTube where?
YouTube on from my computer. I turned my camera off, the nice expensive camera off, because it was almost out of batteries. But when I start the real process, I'll throw a fresh battery in and kick it on. But right now I'm just using the webcam because it's fine for this part.
You're not talking like you're nervous at all.
No, right at all. I'm talking slow, controlled. I'm not, no. Like I said, you're going to get a grown man calm today. It's going to be,
If I was to diagnose that, I'd guess it's slightly
no, you'd be wrong. I'm not slightly anything. Like,
My first experience.
little off the mark there. But,
So as long as I did 6 sessions today, I've been diagnosed.
I'm good. I'm glad.
I'm like,
Hey, this is your artist?
Correct.
I am Mason.
I'm Kimberly, nice to meet you. Mason?
Yeah, like the jar.
You like the drawer?
No, like the jar. The jar.
Oh, Mason likes the jar.
He's got off work. I'm not gonna
I'm stupid like the idiot.
But he does also like to draw.
Yeah, clearly, yeah. Oh, so you're just taking his art and...
Well, no, this is all his. We just all the stuff we talked about kind of thrown into one.
You're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 colors?
Actually, I don't know what we're doing for colors yet. I'm actually not particularly particular. This is just,
I think what we're gonna have today is probably gonna just be like shading and black work.
Cool.
And then as it develops, we can talk more about color.
so this
It won't
is
be hard.
yeah, that's all.
And that's on your shoulder.
Correct. And then so eventually, yeah, the cutting will be done.
I designed a tattoo I'm getting at the end of May.
Cool.
Designed it on Monday.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Matisse.
Which one?
Jazz.
Yes, we're at the Hive in Salt Lake City.
I shared it with a friend. It's actually a collage, but it looks like a reportage.
Yes, I am getting from my children, my clients, and I am at the Hive.
How's it going?
Hello.
How are you? Come to hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Is that the one you're getting?
It has black and yellow and blue and the heart is red. But I did another tattoo which is black. It's hard to explain to people.
What is the name of it?
It's called Jazz.
I thought it was a different name totally. When you said the piece, that's like one of the two that I was picking, and I'm not like well versed in the piece. And I didn't know it's like that. There you go.
It's the cover of a very famous book I use. I'm a therapist and I use this book called The Body Keeps the Score.
Oh, cool.
And that book is all about the body storing trauma.
Yes.
And that illustration is on the cover. Before I became a therapist, I was a photographer who was in the Bay, so I saw it on the piece on the front, and I'm like, oh, I want this book. And then I like even more into it.
Were you going down that psychiatrist approach at that time? Yeah. Oh, well then, I would be cool if that was like the whole, like that
There was a
turning point.
reason.
No, that was the turning point. You're like,
I guess I'll be a little bit
this way now. Say it again?
I guess I'll be a therapist now after doing that work. Similar-ish. Close enough.
There's a book or this documentary called Long Way, was it 180 Degrees South? And it's this vagabond basically who sees this old video back in the 70s of these two guys who take their van through the Pan American Highway and then surf through South America to get to Patagonia to find this mountain like Corcovado. So he sees this and he's just like, oh, this is amazing. We're surfers, we're climbers, that's me, Lord will be mine. And he ends up taking a boat that leaves from California and then ends up breaking down in the middle of the ocean and then have to go to Rapa Nui and like they have to repair it on the ocean because they don't have a port big enough to do it. And then finally kind
Is
of
the guy that made the boat out of a motorcycle?
No, that's a different one.
That was an amazing story.
And it makes it down there and his other friends come. And so like this was like pretty groundbreaking for me and like set some things in motion. And I showed it to a buddy of mine and then he ended up moving to Africa and like because of this movie, like it just like triggered it on this sense of adventure. So I thought maybe that book.
You never know where that inspiration's going to start.
No.
It's really important.
You know, and you hope that it's something like really cool, not like a newspaper or like ad. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, on the back of a comic book, that's what I set my life for.
I ate a chicken fish sandwich with down the face.
Yeah. Maybe. Right?
So Kirk's our resident nerd.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm someone's resident something. I'm just like happy to be on the team.
I can't tell you, Kirk, how many people have enjoyed that podcast?
Oh yeah, no, I think people have reached out to me about it.
A lot of
Which
people.
one?
So I work in professional communications and she's a therapist, and so I did a how to effectively apologize and work through kind of apologies from a communications angle without offering a false apology, but also not coming off like a jackass saying, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Oh, that's cool. Apologetic fallacies, essentially.
Yeah, like how to actually apologize without offering a false apology nor being a jackass. And it was, yeah, I've had people reach out to me about it.
Good.
And yeah, it's been cool.
Good.
So I have a theory about the phrase "I'm sorry."
Ooh, tell me.
I lived in a culture that doesn't have a translation, and their language, they'll make up words for new technology. So it's not like a dead language, and they don't say "I'm sorry." They go, "Why would I ever?" Icelandic. They go, "Why would I ever apologize for who I am? Unless I hurt someone near and dear to you, or like run over your cat, where I am truly sorry for the actions that I have, I will only ask for your forgiveness because I will still be me." They didn't realize that I connected all this, and I was saying sorry for like keeping somebody waiting too long, and I'm sorry for this. And he's like, "You're creating my tattoo. Why would you apologize for the thing that you're doing that I think you have? And if it's taking longer than it is, I don't need that." And I was like, I thought he was so existential, but the reality is they don't have. They'll say, "Oh, sorry." They'll just use our word, but they'll make up a word for new technology like cell phone. And I was just like, so it changed my whole thing. I was like, I will no longer apologize for who I am. I'll ask for forgiveness for who I am, and that as it meets up with you budding with me. But it's not meaning I'm never wrong. I just totally changed how I look at all of those things.
I really like that. That's cool.
I've been to Reykjavik,
Yeah.
To the whole island. My favorite vodka is
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm a fan.
So Reik means smoke,
I am a fan.
and Beak means bay, and that's why Reykjavik is because it fits with the north with the Gulf
Yep.
thing. And
Is that what this is? No, I think this is the two.
cold, and it's always like your overcast place.
I wouldn't mind having
go out an hour.
Oh, this one
and
was
it's
good.
fine.
Oh, yeah, I have the two.
So Reik is very good. Smoky bay. Yeah.
We haven't.
And then
couple of
their
hours.
word
I
for
don't have a
I'm sorry is kreaketu.
8 or 9 or 10.
It's with
I
your
don't know.
forgiveness. Not I am sorry.
I am over anxiously kind person. I'm keeping myself
Yeah.
on the it doesn't
And I
matter, it's done when it's done
absolutely love
kind of
that.
thing. This is
Like
why
that.
I'm
You
here,
have to
so
turn
there's
into a
no
prick.
deadlines.
Just make sure that I'm not apologizing for
It's
things
very
that he
not
doesn't
for
deserve
creative
to be apologized for.
So
I feel like to be who I am, and I'm not too worried about
Same,
trying
but that's
to
One night I'd add to the script as well.
I still try to be better about my time, and that's what Switzerland. Really hyper creative. My client came in and said, "Hey,
Speaking on, quit talking to me.
I told him it's gonna be a long day.
Okay.
I had an appointment at 10. The 10 o'clock appointment came in. I showed him the design. He goes, "I want to change it." I was like, "Okay." So he's like, "It was a complete design change." I was like, "All right. I need like 5 minutes. Let me work on it real quick and see if we can't get something." He goes, "Yes, but." I said, "Well, right. Okay, I'll be right back." Like, all right, screw you, whatever. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. And then I come back and I show him, and he's like, "Yes, I love it. Maybe we do a little bit of this. Not a problem. We'll do that. Let's finalize it and we'll get started." He goes, "Yes, but it's at 10. It's now 10:45. I understand." Okay, I get going. I go, "We come back." So, it's your chef here, your boss.
So I have two
Like,
companies.
yeah, I bring up my boss is cool and knows the industry and talks to Swiss German to him. I go, "Hey, what's going on?" I go, "We changed the design completely," because I get a map of everything. And they come in and it's very forward and to the T, basically. It's very Swiss, right? And I go, "We changed it all." He goes, "Yeah.
Or at least the creative.
I go, "You guys can all go fuck yourself." Like, seriously. I go, "How can I sit here and great if he changes it and then I'm supposed to be ready at 10? Because you can't, you need to let me know if we're running late. I have to adjust it." I was like, "You got it, whatever. Next time, I'll be sure to tell you." I left there. I went to Hawaii, where it's a polychromatic time system. I got an appointment. No, you're not supposed to do. If you are and you get upset about it, that's on you. It starts when it's supposed to start. And so I show up at my appointment at noon. The guy doesn't get there. I'm like chilling, waiting. Finally get a hold of him. I'm like, "Dude, what's up, man? We had an appointment today." He goes, "Oh man, the surf was really good. I went surfing." I was like, "Why didn't you call me? I would have gone with you." He's like, "Oh, I totally. All right, next time I will." He's like, "Can we still do it?" I'm like, whatever, I'm up, let's do it.
So yeah,
And then he,
very bad idea.
he's like, can you pick me up?
So that's
Jesus.
that's
Yeah,
that.
I'll pick you up. I pick him
This
up, he's
is
like,
just
can we
me and
go
my
get some
friends.
weed first?
Hold on.
Jeez,
So did you always want to go into comms? What was your path into that?
And I was really upset because I just come from a very monochromatic time system, and I was not well adjusted yet to that extreme. It took a minute to get back into the Hawaii kind of like vibe.
Lost my job with the rest of the city.
So we're going to like a
Tried to
Spanish
stay in LA as long as I could for 2 years.
Yeah.
2009, my savings had run out, and I left, moved back to DC, which is where I'm sort of from, and went more
It
into
makes
Important thing to
sense.
understand.
planning
Makes
events,
sense.
movie. Exact same
Is that
thing.
what Kirk was saying? What's the legend?
There's cameras, there's extras, there's all sorts of stuff. You know, like,
Which I didn't
I
know.
started doing events,
Yeah, I didn't either because
and got really successful at that pretty fast. I did the White House Farms dinner, and I did
Yes.
the Army Ball, I did some big cool things, and then
Well, I
the
like the
contract that
idea
we're on
is-
kind of
is
ended.
What we're doing
And
is
I
it's
pivoted
carrying it
towards
past
this
these
kind of
obstacles.
strategic communication. Let me tell your
So
story. Let me
this
build your
being
event,
us,
let me build your
the
channel,
Kraken
let me
being
build
creativity,
your
and
movie,
creativity
whatever
that
it
takes
is,
past the
you have a
things that are in
message.
front of you sometimes. You
Whether
have to
it's
be creative,
narrative,
and
comic, whatever.
And so it's
So I
lifting
went back
it
to
up
grad
out of
school,
the water
got my
in a
master's in
non-destructive
PR,
way and then placing it
and
past
I've been
these.
doing that since 2015.
that's non-destructive.
Where it's got heat, we vetoed that. We're here now.
Very full. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know,
Yeah,
so
it's-
when we
it's
changed it,
short
I was like,
now.
oh, okay, sure.
Big fan all around.
Have you ever had someone send you a poem and ask you to design a tattoo off of that?
Yeah, I won't.
You won't.
I get songs and stuff like that. I'm like, you got to tell me where you want to go. What's your visual reference? Because one, I have very limited time to draw. I don't even get to do it for myself. And so if you're not more dialed in, I've got about 30 other people in line
There
waiting.
you go.
And you want me to go ahead and get clip notes for your poem, look everything up, and it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Where'd you find this guy? This guy's great.
So someone found. So, oh, hi,
Hello.
hi. I'm bad with faces and names and everything.
You're good.
No, it was my buddy. He posted on Instagram his marquee sign that's not out right now, and it said "Making Utah Boulder One Recovering Mormon at a Time." So my buddy found that on Reddit, texted it to me. I put it on TikTok.
Are we on National Reddit?
That picture was.
Was it?
And so I put that on TikTok. That blew up. She then reached out and said, "Hey, you should get in touch with him," which I then did, and then it just kind of cascaded from there.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, found it, loved it, saw it, and then we chatted for a bit and
Yeah.
said, you know, it's not necessarily a marketing ploy. It was more like put it out there and people responded to it. I guess it would say what real recognizes real.
Yeah. No, it's the only time the law of attraction has really worked out for me. Like it just really did. It was very much the law of attraction. Just I wanted this tattoo or a variation of it for about 15 years.
Oh, that counts as a long time.
Yeah, and I had been kind of, and finally had just really decided in the last year or so that I was absolutely going to get it. I'd been shopping artists and shopping people, and then the pandemic hit, and then no one was doing it. So I kept shopping and stuff, and then this was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. And then my buddy sent me that thing, and it just, yeah, I put it out there.
It's funny because ironically I'm going to Virginia
Okay.
at the end of next month, and I'm getting my tattoo there.
Okay. Well, you'll have to come by, obviously.
Of course,
Yeah. But yeah. Hey, Breezy.
But I might get it here instead now.
Yeah, no, this.
Collect them.
Yeah.
Unless you got like plans that I don't have any more room to
Yeah.
do something for you, like go collect them. Like it's such a wonderful thing to go take the journey, and you don't have to set up like a whole rig system for the event, but it's fun. I've done it a bunch of mine where I got hotels and checked out the city and ended up going back to the city I never would have gone because of the tattoo artist. And you know, that's who I talked to and that's who I want to get tattooed by, and he was able to tell me all these wonderful things to go do. And I always feel like as a tattoo artist, you're a gatekeeper of the city. And moving here from Florida, I want to represent Salt Lake City as best I can. And so I want to push that out there for everybody at tattoo and let them know. Now, he's from California, he comes out and tattoos. I've got other friends that have worked in shops with me around the world, and they're coming to Salt Lake for the first time. Just to hang out with me and to go do stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I like it. we're now here.
It's a journey.
I'm so excited about that. That's gonna be awesome.
And then we're gonna put the rocks in, and we should be pretty close to get going. Once this is all like,
Put your rocks in. Wow. That's,
get your rocks out, get your rocks in.
It yes, no, it's a
Yeah, we'll get started pretty soon. Actually, once I have all these dialed in for you.
store.
Yeah, we're what do they call it? Ambassadors of our city. You know, I want to give Salt Lake a good name. I'm here. I want to get my local card. Basically, I want to be considered local and help make this city even better.
let's see, what would it take to get a local park in Salt Lake? Could be floated in the Great Salt Lake.
Not gonna do it.
Not really, not going to. Well, that's a firm no. Wow.
All right.
Tell me about the firm no.
No, I've lived in tropical places. I've been in like community.
Hyper sailing volleyball.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'll drive out. I'm all right. I'm all right. I don't need that. I go buy it.
You can't help it, but
Well, I skydive, and so I go out to Willa and we fly over.
that's where I
Yeah. So that's, I fly over it, you know, so I'm wasted and going around.
Oh, you're gonna-
Yeah, okay, all right, I see it from above. You know, you see from in.
pretty salty. Don't get your eyes in.
No. They have, in Iceland, they have that blue lagoon.
Been there.
And that's, don't get your hair in it. It'll rip it right off.
Okay, so
That
what
sounds scary.
could local Salt Lake thing? You probably skied the last night already.
I'd like to get more into backcountry with that.
What about Sundance? Have you done that yet?
We're actually trying to get a booth at that and then do tattooing there and make that work.
Yes, you absolutely may. Non-binary.
What else we got?
Absolutely may. Come on by.
Salt
Say
Lake.
hi.
My wife
Bucket
had
list.
Jason Momoa. There, got some pictures of him. I thought I was gonna lose her to him.
Three steps past mortified.
Have you had a bunch of the
Sorry, sorry.
No.
3 steps
No.
past mortified.
It's pretty good. Have you been to High West and had city with it? Alright.
I do. We want to get involved in Park Philly.
Cool.
We've been doing more stuff with the Utah Art Alliance as well. We want to start being a sponsor for them.
When Pride Festival starts again, you could do that. That would be a
That'd be
decent
great.
start.
I'd love to do that.
I feel so
We
awkward
host-
every time I go to Pride. Because I'm like all alone. I'm like, it's fine.
We'll get a tent.
I normally volunteer, and so I'm like, I just meet buddies that way to hang out. Plus, you get things for free, so.
We host like maybe this would be somebody's local park. We host Dirty Drag Bingo here at the shop.
Oh, there you go.
We have Sister Molly Norman as
Let's see if
reading
it's
involved.
The Hive.
That's amazing.
The Hive SLC.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that is what the certificate of $5,000. That might count as a if thing.
Same, come to mind. Because we have Blue Boutique sponsors it, so all the prizes are sex toys. Most of our games is everybody's got a butthole.
Okay.
So we don't do like gender specific.
You know, everyone does have butthole.
They
That's
do.
true.
If you don't, we need to talk. I want to know more about
You could have the
you.
lower 6 inches of your sigmoid colon removed, and then you would not have them, and then you have a bag, but technically speaking, most people do have most of it.
Yeah, it's true. No, yeah,
Then you have a man-made from
yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, you could still be kinky about it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
He's really gross, in my opinion.
There's
but
a goddamn
that way.
website for it.
For the kinks.
Hey, Rule 34, it exists.
Oh, come on.
What? Rule 34 is sacrosanct. There are no exceptions.
He's gonna haunt me now.
What's that? Everybody got a butthole?
No. Rule 34
Rule
is
34.
non-standard butthole pleasures.
Yeah.
Everything's
There's a TikTok for that.
There's a TikTok for that. I'm on the wrong side of TikTok.
Now I want to go look
You guys keep trying to get me on TikTok. You know, this might be it.
This might be it.
This is how,
Certain is a tattoo top.
this is how
Oh,
you
there's
Oh,
definitely a
yeah, there
TikTok.
it is. It's
TikTok
underneath
is
Cat
awesome.
Talk.
Cat talk.
Oh my god. Have you seen Toasty Jones?
Yeah, I think I'm going to find a new corner of TikTok right now.
Toasty Jones.
Toasty.
Coasty Jones, yeah.
He is like one of my favorite people just because he tattoo shames.
There's your tattoo chain.
Yeah.
how come?
Like, You send him photos of your bad tattoo and he'll roast it type thing. So like,
So someone just said Rule 34 is one of the most unfortunate realities of the internet, and it just is.
What's the guy's cat?
Well, let's not forget
yeah,
about
Cat
Rule
Fox is a
35.
hashtag
What's Rule 35?
If it does not already exist on the internet, it is now
Okay,
not
yeah.
only your responsibility, but nay, your duty to create it.
Well, that's important.
Wait, are these like internet rules?
Yeah, Rule 34 is it exists. If you can think of it, porn of it exists. Period.
Sure. Yeah.
That's Rule 34. So like I wonder if there's like midget Star Trek porn. Yes.
Really what?
Like it exists. Period. You just have to look for it. It's there. I mean, that one would need to be hard to find. But I'm just saying in general, it exists.
Is it more about like the search than knowing it exists? Like, all right, I'm gonna go Indiana Jones this shit. Like, find the Temple of the Lost
Oh, yeah.
Star
it's
Trek.
called stoma sex.
Oh my god! It has a name. So
Oh, I learned actually the other day about
Oh.
about sounding.
People do it.
That's unfortunate.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't look it up.
Okay.
it's called sounding.
Don't look it up.
Well, now I have to.
Don't look it up.
Okay.
Just casually on my phone.
I'm a huge as is the reason I had to look up docking.
What was that? What was the other term?
That's
me. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, something.
So
No,
no,
the Provo.
The Provo soap?
It's marinating.
Marinating.
No, not
I've heard it
marinating,
called
but it's
soapy.
the Provo what?
No,
Provo
no,
soap.
would you tell me?
Was it the Provo soap?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just laughed because in my first visit here, I was talking to
Okay, yeah,
like
that's-
an
we're gonna go about
ex-LDS
that.
person, and they're like, "Yeah, no, soaping's like huge. They had to do this like state like a national conference about it, where like they use was being advised to not do it, and then like out of nowhere, I was just like, what is warming?
You probably can find it online.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's probably the baby
That's
what I.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's
It's
just like,
like,
oh, he's not moving, so it's
Either-
not happening.
Yeah.
just fucking ask for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Like, just don't embarrass yourself with this. Like, just have it say
I'm
sorry.
gonna get
So,
a back
like,
piece
Just
when I
go
have
get
my
married in Vegas for a few days and
No,
get
I
it
know
married.
people that did that. They went and then got it annulled. And they're like, so I was never married. So you had premarital sex. Like, no, but if you were married, it's like, how'd you get it annulled? If you had annulled, the marriage never happened. So, like, the sex wasn't annulled. The marriage was.
Oh, yeah, technically, you're right. Yes.
I know I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of people
Is
on
it still
Facebook
premarital if I never get married?
asking for
You
like
know what?
the forest tattoos.
My mantra is if you ain't sinning, you ain't winning.
Yeah. It's like in the military. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Something else I love, you can't drink alcohol, right?
Right.
You're devout Mormons.
Right.
But for some reason, medicine is okay.
Yes.
So if you go under a bridge in Pepperwood or something, you'll find just piles of NyQuil bottles.
Yep.
Because
That's pretty nice. No, my favorite is that you cannot have coffee. That's bad. But you can mainline Red Bulls, no problem.
It's cold. It's not hot.
Yeah,
It
that's.
doesn't get in your lungs.
Well, iced coffee's not hot.
But iced coffee still, yeah, no. I did a whole TikTok thing on this about the double speak of the word wisdom. Yeah.
It's like it says use the herb of the earth, but you can't use drugs, so you can't use weed.
We're in the vibe that you're fucking nice.
Oh yeah. No, like if I still live with my parents, I can have tattoo apprenticeship or piercing apprenticeship, like anything.
So clearly you that.
You know, Utah just needs to relax off the laughing bush. Seriously, like they just need to grow it like we do. It's like it's wild now. Like people are planting cups like everywhere.
So it just grows wild.
It grows wild. There's a specific person that has a job now that their job is to cut like wild copra.
The Johnny Cannabis seed.
Yeah.
There's a term for it, right? It's like,
Johnny Cannabis seed.
it's something like
Doing
vigilante
God's work.
gardening or something like that.
Yeah. Like you literally like you're walking down
Wasn't his
the
job to get
sidewalk
everybody
and
to
you
get
see these like
ignited?
crazy colas
Turning
coming
out
out
the
of
seed.
people's
Yeah,
backyards.
he was
And
like,
you're
I did some research on him. He was kind of a weird. He was a weird dude.
Was he a real guy?
Oh, Johnny, absolutely. John Chapman, absolutely. John Chapman was a very, very real guy. He was
Was he
also,
virile as fuck?
sure. He also, he bought a, this is the most troubling thing I learned about it.
Bought an old bus.
He
decked
bought a
it out,
12-year-old.
childproof.
Like he did.
Wait, no. I'm talking about Johnny Appleseed from the olden days when he would hike around and plant.
100% real person. His name was John Chapman. Most of those were in the Ohio, Mid-Ohio Valley, West Virginia, Ohio, out to kind of Illinois area.
This is pre-automobile.
Correct.
But you're saying he bought a bus?
No, I was fucking around.
No.
We can't make jokes here? I was
He
fucking
said that.
around. I was just jumping in on a stupid
You're
line.
that guy.
Yeah, no. He adopted a 12-year-old from an orphanage, put her in a boarding school, and then when she turns, with the intent of one day marrying her, when she turned 16, fell in love with a 16-year-old boy, and like disowned her, disinherited her for like being like it was this whole thing because this 12-year-old girl didn't grow up to be his wife.
Yeah, heart crushing.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Soul crushing.
Doesn't it suck when pedophilia just falls through?
Yeah, I know. Like seriously,
I mean,
if you can't trust a 12-year-old you bought in an orphanage, who can you trust?
Joseph Smith has entered the chat.
Oh shit! God. Joseph Smith has entered the chat.
somewhere,
Yeah, we're gonna get this live shut down.
somewhere out there, Keweenaw ears are burning right now. Like, they're just going
I
off
get
the
shut down
rails.
on YouTube right now as well.
Especially because you're over here from Cali. They followed you here.
Yeah,
And he's like, should I go
Craziness.
record it?
Yeah.
Just to get it shut down. Yeah, we're on YouTube over
Did
here.
I
too.
really show up to this voluntarily?
You did.
I did.
Of your own free will and choice.
Independent volition, yeah. Put this down.
Of your own free will and choice.
Yeah. I'm just glad I have all my notes done, so.
Oh, April, not knowing what Rule 34 was.
I know. How did I yeah. I didn't know what Rule 35 was, but
Was either 35 or 34B?
34.
never remember.
Yeah.
What, you gotta know the question. I'll give you the answer, but
I
you gotta
know,
know the
I
question.
thought 42 is the answer to everything.
But you got the wrong question.
That's the whole thing. Is that they created the Earth to be a computer that asked the question because they understood the answer, like the university, but they didn't know what the question was. Like, so the Earth was going to be the computer to solve that. But 5 minutes before it completed, it was destroyed. So now we just build another one. I may have written that book. Read that book.
You wrote the book?
You did that, what, like on a dream and was just taking a nap when you wrote that for Arthur Douglas, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it was sponsored. But the thing is that if there was, I don't think it was Democrats second base.
You don't or you do?
I don't. I think that they're all like that. I think that, I honestly think that we're being bamboozled by the two-party system.
I got
They're
to
actually
back to the again. Good luck. Hey, thank you so much for your
behind the veil,
Happy Tattoo Day, Daisy Toes.
sucking on the document. On the document forms, like one on each side. Basically. Yeah.
Kirk, can you confirm what he's saying right now?
What? I wasn't listening.
Huh?
What?
Oh, it's not, no, don't do it.
Can you confirm? You asked me to confirm. I don't know what I'm confirming. What? I missed
He's
something.
saying we're being screwed over by Democrats and Republicans.
Oh, that's good. 100%.
They're in bed together, like it's just so rude.
Yeah. No. I was about to say, I live in DC. The manufactured outrage is like, you can taste it in the air. It's so
My friend, he sells, he's like
No,
one
I'm
of
gonna
those
get
guys
that.
that does analytics for companies, for software companies,
Sure.
where they target advertisements and stuff, you know?
Yep.
And he said that, they also they monitor internet searches and, apps being used and all that jazz. He says that ever since 2016 in DC, Grindr has been one of the most hot apps to ever hit, like in that DC area. And yeah, like it's just like Grindr just goes off like at lunchtime, especially when it's Republican, like when like the government's Republican dominated. So he's just like selling ads, like selling information to like companies to advertise. I'm like, hell yeah, you go, boys.
Where'd you go for lunch? You guys have like something fun like
Mo Better.
that. Mo Betta's is good. Where is it at?
The one that we went to was in West Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been all over the place.
Oh yeah, no, this has been quite the. Yeah.
It's funny. I work on 45th South and 21st.
Okay.
And I got on the freeway thinking that the Hive was downtown.
Gotcha.
So I turned on Siri. I'm like, hey Siri, take me to the highway. I said, oh yeah, you gotta go back and then come back and then come back.
Yeah.
So I'm like 3 minutes away.
Kimberly, did you see Obi's live last
Oh my
night?
god, you guys are so fucking good.
So I didn't think I was blackout drunk last
Wrong.
night.
Wrong.
And then I started hearing about things that I have absolutely no recollection of. No, I knew that I was drunk. I didn't know that I was blackout drunk. I remember basically nothing that people told me I did last night.
Plausible than I am.
Like I knew you guys, like, you told me to fuck off. I was like, I did not. Like, no, yeah, you absolutely did. I was like, oh.
Where is Obi?
Obi is going to see his son because that takes precedence of being with me, apparently.
You think? I can endorse that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we did the party last night. He's like, hey, I leave after work on Friday to go see my son, so can we hang out Thursday night? I was like, absolutely.
I was surprised you guys got that drunk on a Thursday night.
Like,
The day of the week doesn't
I was
matter.
about to say, alcohol
Anything
works.
that ends in Y, you're fine.
Yeah. No. And like
You
I
have
said,
responsibilities.
like we said before the live went last night, the coolest thing I learned during COVID is that you start early enough, you can get drunk, sober up, and get drunk again in the same day. But you have to start early and want it. Like, Obi just said sorry. Yeah, that he's going to see his son.
I should be in your life watching you see what people say.
So you guys can actually confirm that I did tell Toby to fuck off? Because I don't remember it.
Hey, no, I need to correct that because I was bribing Obi to say it as if it was him. I didn't want him to tell me to fuck off. I wanted him to go off on a
You wanted
rant.
me to go off on Obi?
Who else is in your life?
So right now we've got April, Maggie, I'm a huge Bert Bloggins, Jasper, Joey, Exmocat, Daisy Toes, the Department of Leslie, you, JC, and Obi Swan. At the moment.
It's a good little crowd.
It is a good crowd. I'm happy. No, it's, what was the other one that you guys told me that I did? Oh, apparently someone said that I should be cut off, and I ran and got another drink. No memory of that whatsoever.
What were
You also,
What weren't we drinking?
What was the drink of the
Tequila.
shots?
But with cinnamon and oranges as opposed to salt and lime. It's
It's like taking Fireball and eating it orange.
it's delightful. Yeah, so and he's back. Sitter has entered the building. Oh, hey!
you also did a cinematic reading of your book.
Oh, so okay, I don't believe him. I really don't. Was there did I do a dramatic reading of my book? I think he's messing with me. I need someone to confirm. Did this actually happen?
You can download Obi's live.
I don't know. Obi can download Obi's live. I need to ask him to do it because I'm calling cap on that. I have no memory of doing a dramatic reading.
You
of my
woke
book.
up from like a dead sleep to do this.
Bullshit. Cap means crap. I mean, that's BS. I don't know why. These kids today.
Internet speak. It's every
Get out of my damn
Now I'm
mouth.
just thinking bologna sandwich from when I was little.
So no, Obi confirms that yes, I read one paragraph and gave
I
up.
grew up Mormon.
Yeah, no, I have zero memory of touching my book, let alone attempting to read it. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, like your eyes are half-lidded. You look like you were asleep with your eyes partially open. And you went straight from that to, yes, let's read it.
made the introduction.
No, I just left an apprenticeship that was like kind of sketchy shop, and I just met Mason the week that he posted the TikTok, and I was like, yo, the owner of that place is actually super chill.
He's like, you should reach out. I'm like, okay, I will.
And then Mason shared something on his story, like, if they find this person, like, I will give them a free tattoo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh,
It was
guys.
like, I can message them, like.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, hold on. Here it
I
is.
just saw an ad for the pencil tips on Facebook. You don't
I don't like them at all. That and the paper like string.
Oh, that one I saw that one.
I
love
hate
this
those. They
so
tear apart my
much.
tips so
I
bad.
like
Which
the
maybe
sound
that's
of
where
it.
that was
It's
coming
alright. I don't mind glass. There's
Okay.
there's a place, there's a paper feeling top that I like. But
There's also like that paper thin tablet.
That work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Screen on it.
from. The only time I got one, it just like tore apart my tip
Yeah,
like
give a
within
happy
an
look.
hour.
Oh, one of those things.
Yeah. Which maybe the cover would be better for that.
I just haven't got it up. Kind of like when I had a truck this morning.
Shoulder, left shoulder.
Actually, we're trying to talk to
Getting more
serious.
Seems fun.
Done the shoulder more past the last few weeks, but
I want a truck.
Did you shave your shoulder up?
I did one.
I
Oh,
do.
you didn't?
No,
Oh, you don't need to.
yeah, no.
I don't mind. Like,
I mean, I got my bacon yesterday, so.
it should be alright.
I have no hopes of that, so.
How you been?
I'm like compared to last year.
Mostly good, except when Park is blowing. I know.
You know, here.
No, because we it ended up being kind of a conversation back and forth a little bit, and it ended up being so freaking rad.
I went over your
Sorry,
thing.
I like it. I love it.
I went over your thing.
No,
I
it's
read lines
so.
and stuff for you.
Oh, that's a non-competitive.
I think so. I might have to explain some of it.
Well, and the thing is that, like, yeah, and this is my other logo.
It is.
the
We'll
last
go over
one.
it later.
Like, this is just
But
so
yeah,
much
it's
more
good.
meat.
Not too bad.
No, it's just some stuff that is completely separate and illegal. You're
Are you not
advertising
doing
while you're doing it.
Not today. So this is the eventual, but today is water up.
Let me see your arm.
Oh, that's good.
At least they have a plan instead of living it like half and.
We'll cut this out and we'll go look in the mirror.
Cool.
That's good. That's enough all.
I was told the size doesn't matter, but
That's never true.
shut up, man.
I need that to be true.
I was about to say, that's the one thing I have going for me.
No one's
Wow. There's a lot of ego stuff. It's just all relative.
That's another part of the equation. Size is really.
Oh, I love everything about that. I think I might flip it for the going towards the front. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not.
That's what we do with my face, so.
So,
Texans hear 2 inches of snow on the ground. They're like, that's so much snow. We're like, where's that same energy? Where's the same energy?
Keep that same energy, yeah.
I love it.
I'm gonna make a TikTok of this.
I got a few other things that if you are going to do more, I got some ideas. I got really first one.
Hey, TikTok, so we are.
I think it might be.
Oh.
What?
Did you finish?
Oh,
I mean, you just finished that part of the consultation.
gotcha.
I think we
You
should
can get it with
do
the stencil.
flowers to try to help break up this a little bit.
You want pros right now, too.
Is this your first tattoo, sir?
It is very.
This is your first tattoo?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, I
It's not gonna
So,
I only left the church somewhat recently. So.
I hate it when I explain them
Leave
so
it
long.
hard.
at the same
Yeah, so I mean,
time.
I say recently. I left November of 2019. So
Recently.
yeah. So I mean, like just I got drunk for the first time around Thanksgiving of 2019. and then the pandemic hit, which kind of locked everything down.
Except alcohol.
Except alcohol, but I'll tell you, man,
Alcohol is still
like
flowing.
I don't know how I had done the pandemic sober.
I went through a gallon of olives before I moved from Sacramento
The pandemic happened because
Olives?
you weren't
here.
CTR.
Martini olives.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. If I'm telling you the pandemic is my fault.
Olives,
I
that doesn't
fell.
include all of the volume of
You
my
failed
to
I
CTR.
failed to CTR.
Wow.
The pandemic was a result.
I feel like I need to drink more.
When you start measuring your alcohol consumption by martini
fruit.
olives.
Yeah, like
My prepared fruit
that's,
and
that's,
just
that's true.
extra.
Like alcohol consumption by were these all single olive martinis, double olive
I don't
martinis?
know, like 3 or 4 or 5. I'm a dirty martini guy.
Okay,
Okay.
that does
It's like you knock
change the
out-
ratio a little bit there.
Not slightly.
You knock out a farmer's market and you're like, it's for Bloody Mary. It's for Bloody Mary. Sorry, I need all your carrots and celery.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Hide the kids, hide the wives.
How's the celery?
I
You're drinking
just
with
saw it.
everybody.
Yeah, I just did a TikTok where I used that. I don't remember what I did, but I know I just used
Do
that.
people still know that reference?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Our age, yes. I don't think younger.
The videos that they made for that, like the music videos,
Yeah.
are incredible.
For what?
For
Do you remember how your kids had your wife?
Hide your kids, hide your
Hide your
wife.
kids, hide your wife. Because they got that stuff in Fort Park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's wonderful.
He's great.
I like that.
You like that guy? No, my wife can.
I mean, I'll party with him.
Sure.
I would too, random citizen.
I want to party with the I like turtles guy.
Oh yeah, he's like, who was it? Someone, there's an Expo like, I know that guy. I was like, really? Like, yeah. Like, who? I think they're in my live right now.
I like turtles guy.
Yeah, I like turtles guy. Someone
He, like,
in my life.
actually is in your life?
No, someone that knows him is in my life. I
Oh,
can't remember
that's
who it
what
is
you
though. I think they're in my life. Yeah, someone just told me the other day when I went to Bex's surgery, and I told her, I was like, hey, I'm only helping because I want to get you post anesthesia, and I want good, like, is this real life? Is this real life? I want, like, I like turtles. That's the level we're going for here. And she's like, oh, I will, and she didn't.
Oh my God, I do remember. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like the kid that's laughing and then grinds with him, like when he's asked the question.
Yeah.
by the
Oh,
news
that was
lady.
hilarious.
He's all. Even the news lady's like, oh no.
Where are you staying while you're here?
Last night, Obi's house. Tonight, Truthmare's house.
Oh, I know. Just bouncing around.
Yeah, no, I'm just dirtbagging it. I'm just wherever, you know.
Surfing.
I'll sleep under a table.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah, my two cats will be running around all over.
My phone.
Girls do too tonight.
What part of the valley do you live in?
Vineyard, but
I know exactly where you live.
okay. Yeah, I live in Vineyard, but I'm selling my condo. I'm working with kreature. Yeah, I'm gonna get the condo sold, and then I'm just gonna. Already putting my 2 weeks notice.
What did you feel like?
I had a big fancy tech job. I was making loads of money.
No,
Yeah,
April
I
Child,
worked as,
although that is a solid question. Just if I was barefoot right now, which I am not, which is weird because I 99% of the time am.
I started walking in here barefoot and I was like, oh shit, shoes.
Yeah.
And it checked even emergency part of my car for that reason.
I just imagine the shoes made of shit.
Oh shit shoes. Like your oh shit shoes.
Oh shit shoes. Oh.
It's because you're all individuals.
You can trademark and sell that yourself.
Yeah.
But
From.
yeah, I work in operations.
That was
for a company
the
called
original, and we're going to this.
So
we
upgraded.
Wait, were you at the big micron facility?
That is what we
Yeah.
did on my left
Oh, I
shoulder.
used to deliver there all the time for FedEx.
No way.
I hated going there. They suck.
Yeah, they're not very easy to work with. With deliveries, especially.
So you travel for one?
Yep.
Year, 2?
Well, I think it will bring some beautiful closure.
So it's the user dice.
The traumas that I
That's
suffered.
his voice. That's his
Yeah,
user
this is
dice.
I go there. Anybody to catch anything small.
No,
Yeah,
they should
like,
play,
by having
some kind of-
fun.
Yeah, what kind of game?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and begin
and against the word of God.
fun, so it's not just a traumatic, horrible thing in my head.
Did you keep up on your pursuits?
I've changed,
Yes,
man.
I think so. Follow things that could have. Yeah.
You were the one who built up the pursuits.
Yeah, I still speak
We
Portuguese
borrow your
really
art.
well. So I'm in Brazil, and I think I want to live in Ireland. Yeah, I want to settle in Ireland. I think that's
You can go buy a castle for $1.
really. Sure, sure. Wow.
I wanted to do one to like.
No,
did you? But then I feel like it would go.
So where is the setup that where we?
You want to go start managing that? That's fine.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Oh, hello, good people. I just got a haircut. Hey, full child. This is not my life, but I'm just commandeering it. Commandeering that life. He does. Oh, hey. You just got competitive stuff. I am Maggie Valley Kirk set up too, and I am here to hello, nice to meet you. I actually don't like what it's doing right now, but thank you. I haven't had a chance. I just got done getting the haircut. I was thinking, yo, Obi, you're in Idaho right now. Miss you, man. I was thinking that there would be ink already that's in his arm. Sneaky, which does us back in the There you go. There you go. Kind of my mood about where that kind of my Dude, I'm right here. Set this in the line. The bloke is right. The man is in the house. No, I'm just trying to encourage the people who are similar, similarly kind of messages. Similarly kind of messages out there. Okay. Kid Stacy says hi. Is that from Don't take this from me. I have so little going for me. Okay, we're very prominent X mode. Well, not all of us have a YouTube channel. So that's true. You like it? We're like a 1% of a 1% of a 0.1%.
Look, I don't know about the rest of you, but my mother says I'm very special. Yes. I'm her youngest and her special child. Oh, no, that's true.
No, we're gonna have to scrape it off the train.
No, you're
Oh, okay. Well, then we're going to be doing it with that. I'll live.
Oh, we're over here. Sure. We're on this station. Cool. So I was listening to it, I accept his pain, and then the needle. I was thinking this about right here. You are kind of small.
Oh! I'm not worried about that. If it kicks me off YouTube, it kicks me off YouTube. But
Just have Orlando sing for us. I only know one song. Friends and Love. I only know one of the verses. I'm just gonna repeat the verse again. What if everybody else knows? Be the white person. I tried.
One of the things that
It's all about you. It's all about
because kids couldn't shelter.
So, but I have to stand up for this part.
Okay.
So I'm going to walk you through everything.
Sure.
We're here. Good. Because I know you got like a million other things.
No, yeah, I got it.
So a little bit of this too, being in the space when you're getting tattooed really helps for it. Being that you're new, you didn't have all these other things going on, and you just possibly try to do this, like it's fun.
Yeah, no, that.
In the first 4 or 5 minutes, it's going to be annoying. Things that it's painful, noise. So you can tolerate for a little bit, and as we get going, it's going to get a little bit easier. There's like certain areas that are worse, certain areas that are easier. This first part, I'm going to stick the stencil on you stand up so that we can see where we're at, how it moves. After that, I'm going to ask you to look in the mirror. And then honestly, move around, lower your shirt, feel like how it would be to show some people. Think about that kind of stuff. That's going to be a normal day-to-day. Sure. If we have to move around, it's a lot easier today than it is tomorrow.
So we can be nitpicky. So they'll just say things just to like think that it makes the whole thing be slower. It doesn't bother me at all. Normally, if I don't get it right the first time, it's about 30. So I'm already in bed knowing that I'm doing a lot. I don't really stress it. It's like my need to want to change around. Gotcha. Other than that, we're just hanging out with all these people.
Keep them all the way. Why stop at the shoulder?
They saying why stop shaving at the shoulders?
Yeah.
I don't have any reason. Oh, you come to get tattooed, tell them free shave included.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's not my PR guy. It's not my PR guy. So excited.
Sure, that's a word for it. Let's go excited.
See if you ever been tattooed.
No, but yes, it asked, but I only got extreme vaccinations. So, I'm a big sissy.
This is not a vaccination, this is an initiation. So, what do we do? It's really not.
Yeah, I keep I'm always thinking it's way worse than it is, so like, oh, I worry about it.
That's how it was.
I suppose, like, instead of saying, like, oh, it won't be that bad, I'm like,
Yeah, this tattoo right here, I accepted this pain and then it started to take away. Oh, really? I was even a little bit.
really? I have a friend that has a tattoo like that, but she has really?
Where?
On her wrist, right on the.
It can't be. You're super sensitive.
It really wasn't that.
This one's bad.
Yeah, no, I've been told this is a good first place tattoo.
Next time they'll go for your place.
Yeah.
Sure, you cross
Oh!
I'll turn it into a smiley face. With the nipple, like the pointy up, your nose. When you're lying, it gets harder.
This just not weird.
Sure, it's like the Rule 34, you said?
Yeah, Rule 34 exists. You can think it.
Yeah, well, is everybody happy? This is what it's on the stencil for.
Gotcha.
You ever seen Brain Candy?
Yes.
It's for monkey tongue. When they talk about where you
Yeah. I haven't seen it since about when it came out, so it's been solid 20 years.
So I noticed that under your hair, it was good. It was good. Yeah, it's funny, the rubber band broke on the machine, and the needle started like actual paper all over the place. So my face looked like just got like explosion all over the face. It was wonderful. Yeah, the tattoo itself, I felt like I was inside a basketball. Just getting smacked around. Why am I in a racquetball? Not in a tennis ball. So that's Maggie's, one of Maggie's favorites. It's so good.
What were they called? Stones? The candy itself is.
Gleaminess.
Yeah.
Gleaminess. It makes you happy.
No, you're good.
Fuck happy. The guy that's like dancing.
Yeah.
We should even improve you now.
I get some palm frogs and some grapes fed to me, that'd be wonderful.
I got jelly beans.
What else?
DJ Latin goes to casual pickles. Sure. Yeah, I have to do sleeveless shirts all the time.
Yeah, and I was like,
one sleeveless.
I'm just gonna walk around in douchebag shirts like all the time. The ones you cut really wide, like the muscle shirts.
Or a toga. Oh, a toga. Next week. Yep.
I love it.
Go up, down, left, right. Is the height pretty good? Is it a little peekaboo feature or?
So I like the height only because eventually it's going lower, and I want to leave room to do that. Like if it goes down much lower.
I wanted the reason I can make the sun smaller, so we do have to go up higher. But I wanted the sun to be within a visible range and not rolling over the question.
I did. Hold on. What's the meaning behind it? I will answer that in a minute if it's a long story. I guess the short answer is
it's cool.
yeah. So my whole company is released the creative. My whole methodology is creative. I have a whole thing about the Kraken. Basically, we are the ship, and the creative, the Kraken within us is lifting us over the rocks. It's not destruction. We are being lifted up by the creativity. So the Kraken is creativity, and the Kraken is the short answer. No, I like the size because I like it. I like that it kind of reaches over like off, like on the TikTok.
Play this at half speed when Kirk talks about his question.
So the point
Okay,
of
play
the release the creative is my whole methodology. Like I believe in just releasing the thing inside of you. So the Kraken is the creative, and it's lifting the ship up. It's not destroying it. There's rocks on the shore behind it, and the creativity is coming from the depths to lift you up over your problems. It's not a destructive force. It's a creative force.
There will be clip notes available on Wikipedia tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
By the way,
yeah, no, this is.
are you excited? It looks really good.
I am. I like the footprint a lot.
It's big.
But
it fits your shoulders, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
I think the bed influence you're just not wearing a mask.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
No, I like where we landed with the story. That's always my favorite part.
No,
the stylization always just comes in because that's the personalization.
And I'm such.
Or the point is shared between the two.
And that you were so sold on the story was a big reason that I
Oh yeah, that's why I threw together in a way. I was like, yep, nope, we're not breaking ice. We're making things happen.
No, like I mean,
Something
I just mean just in general that I'm a storyteller. Like, you are not just a artist, but a storyteller. It's a big thing for me. I love this. No, and I think this isn't me just saying, oh no, let's not do it again. I think that the placement is good. If anything, like. Yeah, like
Here at the Hive.
I don't want smaller.
Okay, so everyone's drinking chocolate.
That can be more later too.
Yeah, I can build off of it.
That's and
I
I
kind of
putting
approach
these clouds in here is just to
I
kind of rough that.
well,
So
see,
now
like,
we'll have depth features so that
My
we'll
whole
have
thigh, I
this
fell
clear
asleep
way.
reading my
See,
cat.
everybody
I
else
ended
knows
up
how to
When
crack.
I stop, that's this is the shoulder complex. And so I want to take
No, I fell
the shoulder
asleep during
Yeah.
If I stop
and that was
here,
like my
it
first
looks like
professional
sleep's falling
tattoo
off.
was like
I
up
agree.
here.
But as far
My
as
calf,
working
I kicked the
today, I
artist in
can't
the
get all that.
face.
I
Like it was kind of like
So
you went over a spot and like a reflex just kicked in.
Well, good thing I'm into
Set
team
down
as
into
well,
your
because I'm just like cuff myself in so I don't pick the artist.
Really?
When they do it.
Yes. And then like, you know,
I like
I don't want to bring
I'm
artists
sorry,
again
it's
for the exact same
just
reason.
like, hey,
I
want
eventually
my
want to come
cuffs,
down and I
cuffs,
want to give the
cuff
Kraken
myself to
a lot of
the
space.
His break is the point where like you stick your goggles like go down in the water.
Yeah, exactly. And so like the eventual, the eventual peekaboo I want to be the Kraken itself. So that's perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, I do.
We got a couple minutes.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Well, no, there's no reason to start small.
Hey.
Oh, it's Impossible Astronaut Day!
Yeah! You
Oh
oh
my-
my goodness, dude! Come on!
I was like,
Come on! Now you have to almost have him tell
no, for the record, like when I realized
he needs to do like a
when
tell
today I realized it was Impossible Astronaut Day, I was like, I need check marks, and I didn't do it.
He
But
needs
you
to
guys,
do it.
happy Impossible Astronaut Day, and if you don't get that, I'm sorry. You're the only person who's cool here.
Wait, what?
If you don't know what we're talking about, then my statement stands.
I actually have to go put a tell you.
It's okay, Julie. You're
So,
You
still-
mentioned
no,
you're
it's
still
a Doctor Who reference.
Yeah.
It's a
Our total geeky nerdy selves.
Yep, it's Impossible Astronaut Day. So I used to do this to my children and send them to school.
Oh.
And then we did.
Oh, this is Dr. Who.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so-
I get it now.
So the whole thing is that every time you see a silence, you can't remember. So you mark yourself so you can remember that you'd seen one, even though you can't remember seeing it. And so we got a call from our kids' school once. They're like, "Why did your kids come all tallied up?" I'm like, "You don't remember?" Dead serious. They did not appreciate it, but like, yeah. Oh gosh, yes. Down to the man.
Please make a video about it.
I did. There's a video about that. There is a video about that. I'll do another one. But yeah, no, I realized it was Impossible Astronaut Day today. I was like, what a great day to get a tattoo.
You should have had those tatted on yourself.
Yeah, no, I
You can
consider.
do it
Never
right in the
forget it
middle
again.
of
We'll always have it.
Yeah. No, the Impossible Astronaut Day is a family holiday for us.
It's, we do things here for Halloween.
Yeah.
We shop at things. So, my eldest was born the year we lost Alan Rickman and David Bowie.
Jeez.
His name is Jared Severus.
Oh, nice.
And so we dressed him up as Jared for Halloween that year.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
You don't should all start off.
He'll be in that chair.
Yeah, it'll be in there for hours.
But it's worth it.
Oh, just in case y'all don't know, I guess we'll do a plug and see if so
Hey, get the logo.
we are at the Hive. Ow!
Double tap? I was wrong.
This is why you have of the Hive SLC.
Also inclusive behind you and free.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
As soon as we get him settled in, we can kind of like make it work.
Landon Martin.
I'll let you two with that.
He owns a shop called Along the Way. On 70 South.
Okay.
And that's there's a process of getting
Tell me
settled.
what to do. What's that?
There's a process of getting settled.
Right here. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
This would be
Flip camera. My for the big one. To like having skating
You're
and
tired of being on Don't put that thing in me.
not him. And this is
Because it's
The souls are being sucked into the camera at us. Oh, wait, I forgot we left the church. We don't have souls.
Yeah.
I forgot I sold it as soon as I left.
We all might as well have red tracers.
Yeah, I'm just learning for years I've heard of
Alright, you ready? That's my oldest daughter.
Awesome.
Straight up looks like Alex Spinks.
She absolutely straight up looks like Alex.
We're trying to get her to get dressed up as her as the astronaut for
I kept my soul when I left.
Yeah.
So, I cracked the code.
You didn't have
You
to
guys
sell
know
it?
the code? Well, I mean, I left the church because I didn't feel like I needed to go anymore. Because I told them, like, I mean, 1 week in Sunday school they teach about how your body's a temple.
Yeah.
Then 3 weeks later they're basically telling you you have to come to the Lord's house to be with him. And I'm like, temple, his house. Oh, I gotta look within.
Achievements
Hey, guys,
unlocked.
Huh?
Are you getting X more than Y from me?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done.
So,
Okay, I actually,
yeah, so.
It just wasn't even changed.
Honestly, for me, it was the racism, I think. Especially with my own family. They literally thought, so when I was sealed to my family, because I was adopted,
Same.
a temple worker, when they sealed them, said you won't have to worry about their skin color much longer because if they live as holy and righteous life, they will turn white.
Is that a fuck you moment?
Yeah, that's not.
So obviously, as you're growing up, you hit your teenage years, you're 8 years old, going to get baptized, and you're still black when you come out of the water. You kind of wonder there.
So that makes me wonder,
Wow.
are you like exceptionally righteous from sleep up?
And that my
But
DNA
no,
would be like my
wicked,
parents.
just Norse. You know, just
Well, we'll see because I'm doing a DNA test right now.
very white but not vanilla.
Okay.
That's wild.
Oh yeah. Oh, I grew up. So I'm a Smith and a Grant.
I'm young.
Sorry, about my ancestors.
Yeah.
So it's actually interesting. So
Like,
I
how
am.
the fuck do you guys know all this?
Oh, are you kidding?
But I also left when I was like 12.
Okay,
so-
so
Not really that big of a deal, but
I am a direct descendant of Heber J. Grant and Hiram Smith and Joseph Smith, both brothers. So because Heber J. Grant's earthly father was his earthly father.
Hey,
Because his mom was technically sealed to
I'll
Joseph
see you in
but
here
died.
next week in this
And so Heber J. Grant is technically Joseph's son's father.
like,
Apparently, you want to be able to do the mental gymnastics. But so my whole life I've been dragged to family reunions. So
But if you need
I'm
to
the
move
total black
around
type.
and
They
shuffle
have to show that
through
they're
every
black.
second,
That's
that's all fine.
Very white,
It's like
the next video. So, you're getting
Did someone just? That was I was hoping someone was class. Let me guess.
Oh, I know her. Yes.
Oh, damn, I'm okay.
Yeah, no.
I had less like
Still
I
working
appreciate
on
you picked up on it.
talking about those stories
Oh,
and stuff.
I'm reading through the comments, and
Okay.
they're demanding that I give you a hug,
Oh, okay.
but I want consent before I do that.
No, I have no problem getting hugged.
Okay.
I'm pretty much more of one of the bros than anything
Okay.
else. So.
All right.
Hey.
This is for the excellent community.
Thanks.
You doing the shirt on or shirt off?
Shirt on, nobody needs to see that.
What are you talking about, man?
Come on.
It's not a party yet until after.
Not
Let's
more
say.
comfortable with it all.
Check it out on my OnlyFans.
And you're gonna be like this for hours.
I'll live.
Like,
Oh,
you know he's
yeah,
being
it was Maggie. Maggie was the one.
Oh, okay, Maddie. Well, thanks for the hug. We'll have to hang out, I promise. I just don't do all the chick stuff. Let's go to a sports game. Let's go watch football or something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Maggie could drink.
Yes. And as we've all seen, pretty much anyone can drink me under the table.
You had an empty stomach.
I
Oh my
totally
gosh.
don't know what I missed out.
I hadn't eaten anything yesterday at all.
I'm so jealous.
Almost everybody's.
No,
We
I.
could drink another gummy.
For our trip.
No,
Again.
I am not. It is
So what did I miss out on?
For the record, I tell you, but I don't remember anything from that line.
Wait, what? I missed out on an epic life?
Oh yeah, no. So Obi Swan Dog, Crafty Little Meme, Wondrous Carl, myself, Ex Panda Girl, her husband, and Obi's girlfriend Bailey were all hung out at Obi's house last night, and we drank, and I had not eaten, and I drank a lot very fast, and then I did a lot of things that I don't remember.
Does anyone have the
Yes.
recording of this live? And are they planning to post it on YouTube eventually so I can see it?
Kirk has the recording of this live.
I want
I
to
want to
he
see
breaks his skin.
Yeah. I want to see if you guys have otherwise I wouldn't there.
I was driving, I could drive.
Well, he does great. Yeah.
People drive from different parts of
Can you move the computer slightly this way, maybe not table this way?
Yeah,
So
people drive for real.
frame me up better. No, like all the way.
All the way to this side.
Oh, I'm so jealous I was driving in the chair.
Tattoos done.
Don't hold your breath more happen that way.
The areas near your armpit will be the worst.
I've heard wounds are pretty bad.
I've heard that it's going to be fine.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so-
Liar, but thank you.
I'm like,
So
I
no,
guess I
okay,
got my
I-
sternum
I-
done yesterday.
I-
That was
I-
great.
I-
So,
Okay.
I was gonna say now, I got this one, first one, and everyone's like, bone's gonna hurt, bone's gonna hurt. I laughed the whole time, so.
That's what I'm about.
See?
That's what she said.
You're right.
That's not the first time, they were told that by a man.
Yeah, okay.
You're getting lots of advice here in the
Uh-huh.
Isabel says, don't tense up, take deep breaths.
Relax.
Did you just tell me to breathe and take it? Is that
She said, don't tense up, take deep breaths.
Goose Brava.
Usraba.
How can any of us?
I feel pretty. I feel pretty.
Maybe I
So
should get one next time
pretty.
you-
Come on.
Yes, do it.
Ooh, sing primary
I
to
kind of want you to
yourself.
take off your mask so we can see the actual faces.
Aunt Lydia is asking what you're getting. I'm just going to show you. It's the Kraken
You got
lifting
this.
up the ship of the rocks. Well, Kirk, to take your mind off of it, you want to go into the...
my happy place?
Try to remember where you are.
Do you want to talk about the symbolism of this tattoo?
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. Sure. So the Kraken's my pick in general. The world is our planet is 71% water, and biologists say that we have chronicled as little as 9% of the species inside it. So there's a chance that there's 91% of the life in the ocean on 71% of the planet that we share that we have no fucking clue what it is.
Language!
English.
Bilingual.
I thought we were just identifying. Like Elon Musk and Richard Branson are like Mars, and I'm like, how about like the planet, like our neighbors? Like, how about we know what's inside of us before we worry about other people's shit? So the Kraken is so then in 1054, the king of Sweden, the king of Norway, I don't remember his name at the moment, talked about a large tentacled creature that was taking down ships, and that was the first mention of the Kraken.
Right.
That's 1054. It was this big thing for a very, very long time. Everything from 20,000 Leagues to Under the Sea to like, it has been this thing, but it's been a complete myth. Squid and octopus are actually very, very small until 2007 when we found one. And then in 2012 we found one that was much bigger. And then we have found inside the belly of a sperm whale, if the proportions carry through, there was a sucker inside the belly of a sperm whale that if the proportions are correct, this thing was over 120 feet long. We haven't found the ones we found are over 30 and 40 feet long, which is still hundreds of times bigger than anything before. But if this sucker, proportions are correct, this thing was massive. My point again is that we're looking at Mars, we're looking at the cosmos, we're looking at the birth of everything. What happens if 2 black stars make a baby? We're looking at all black holes. Like, we're looking at all of this different shit. We don't know what's on the planet.
Yeah, we don't even know what's in our.
We don't know what's in, and the same is true of us. We are so worried about our needs. We're so worried about everything else. We're so worried about our goals and our ambitions and going out and taking over the world. You don't know what you are capable of. You don't know what is in you. People are always like, well, I'd love to, but I don't have the money. Fuck you. You don't need the money. I don't have the time. That might be true. Make different choices. Yeah.
I love this inspirational speech.
So there's
something cleansing about this.
So there's something inside of you, everyone. It's your, so I call it your creative. Okay. So and it's it's like release the Kraken, but it's release the creative. Release that thing inside of you that you're afraid of. Release that thing inside of you that you don't talk about at parties. Release that thing inside of you that thinks you can, instead of what everyone else has told you that you can't accomplish. So the tattoo here is the creative coming up, the Kraken is coming up, and instead of being a destructive force for the ship, it's lifting it over. It is picking up us. It is not, the King of Sweden because it's something he didn't see, it's Norway. The King of Norway warned them against it because it's a destructive force. We're always afraid of the things we don't know. But I'm saying release the creative, and it's not something to be afraid of, it's something to embrace. It's something you should absolutely love the part of you that scares you. Love it. And that's what release the creative means. And it hurts like a motherfucker.
It's hurting right now?
Yeah, like a lot.
Daisy Toad says, release the Kirk.
That too.
There's one thing about live I forgot about. You got about 15 seconds into giving us a drunk history of Joseph Smith before you gave up and handed it to Joseph. And then she got about,
That is so not like me. I was doing a drunk history of Joseph Smith.
Hey, I like that series on YouTube, The Drunken History.
Just got to about 1828, and then she gave up because she was too drunk.
Oh no.
I had never met her before. We hadn't interacted a ton, on or offline. She knew who I was, I knew who she was. But no, I'm a fan. She is awesome. We had a great time. Is she on live right now? Hi, Jess. I love you.
Jess?
Panda girl.
Panda girl. Let's see.
She was earlier. I don't know if she is currently.
She tends to be pretty busy. I don't see her in here right now.
Gotcha.
I need some citations, Kirk, on that
Nice.
Norwegian data point.
It's like a very cathartic for me to create them and making them.
I was about to say, it's how I know who you are.
Yeah.
Any more questions? That was
let me look through here. You're getting a compliment. April Child says your art looks amazing.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. She's got a vision. I wish she had finished it. I must have missed something. So let's see it. Wait, what?
I'm good. Okay.
Oh, okay, so they're talking about, I guess they're going to drunken history.
It's like
Last night we started a drunken history on Joseph Smith. He gave up and she took over.
Oh.
And then I guess she just ended, so that's why she ended. She got distracted by all these. What, does he not know how to make drinks? I don't want to drink with him if he doesn't know how to make drinks.
Who's an allergy?
Obi?
Oh, Obi knows how to make drinks.
He's got a whole book.
Okay.
First put camera with him to make the drink.
Oh, that's why. So he took the camera with him, and so she couldn't finish the
I'm the
story.
lazy
Okay.
drink maker. He's the
Okay.
drink straight
They're just
whiskey
talking
and
about
whiskey
how-
sours.
Yeah.
Love whiskey
We're trying to
sours.
figure out all the different comments.
You're doing good.
All right, give us some fun facts, some fun Mormon facts, right? That's no facts.
Well, that's what communication.
Fascinating.
I was about to say, communications I can do way more for than more.
Ooh, I love that one.
Okay, hold on. Trying to think of fun ones that I haven't already done. TikTok's on.
Who cares?
So the one that will always remain my favorite is the first lie always wins.
The first line always
The first lie always wins. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. The first piece of information someone hears on a fact. So like, this is why Donald Trump's presidency was as effective as it was. I'm not saying it, like, politics aside, is that the minute something happened, he tweeted about it. It forced all media to be chasing his narrative as opposed to presenting their own. 100%. The impeachment.
forced everyone to react to
The
him.
first lie always wins. Even if no one believes it, they are forced to respond to the instead of putting the good narrative out, they are forced to respond to the bad narrative in the water. They have to clean up on the oil spill before they do water. So if you can get your narrative, even if it's bullshit, if you can get your narrative into the mix first, you win.
Inception.
Every time. The first lie always wins.
Inception.
Question for you now. Where have you been and feel like you've been gone? I have been a little more absent on TikTok. That's just because I've got a lot of things going on all at once right now with work, and then also I'm selling my condo. And so all of the prep work, getting my house cleaned out, getting ready to move out my place has been quite just quite inundated with business. But I'll be back. Oh, miss you too, Cody. I'll be back, guys. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's still, when you walk away, it still looks like really well done country. Like you and I didn't know that there's more to be done. But if you survive,
Thank you for noticing that. That's solid. That's really kind. How long used to be a poster? Yeah, you just have to post and get enough for that. Okay.
I got me for about 3 hours, so I'll finish up around. Yeah. I heard before that.
I want to get a little bit more of progress. Even right now, but I mean, it's Kirk, so it's always going to be something like that. But the delicious nugget part. Not a liar. Oh, this is an interesting comment. Amplitude says, I hate that because if you're not a liar, it's hard to predict a liar and the BS they will say.
No, it's absolutely true. And the problem is, and so like, it's an intentionally provocative statement. It's intended to make you angry. Like it's meant to be reactionary, and I do that on purpose. But the idea is this: go ugly early. If you shatter something, the worst thing you can do is clean it up and tell me. The fucking worst thing you can do. The best thing you can do is say, everyone, I screwed up. Because if someone else gets to the truth first, it doesn't matter. Your truth doesn't matter if it's the second thing people do. Your answer is irrelevant if it's the second thing people do. And obviously, people love to come at me with exceptions. Right, these are just cognitive baselines. There are, of course, times you're like, that's not true. Let me call my friend Kimberly, because that doesn't sound like something you... But that is established trust. That is within established relationships. I'm saying in general, I work in PR, not interpersonal communications. In general, you want to be the one to tell someone the bad news 100% of the time, even if it makes you look like an absolute asshole. Never let the narrative be someone else's.
All right.
Kirk, how does that apply to the Mormon church?
I was just sitting there thinking everything
You and
like
I,
that.
I was just having this conversation with you. To you?
And I will be back, guys. I've got a whole lineup.
I love it because I am 100% like thinking that. I'm like, well, if the Mormon church just,
In fact, I had a beer.
So it's already
Then when I
good
went to
content
try
with
to
the
post it, the audio,
You got
sure
this.
this
Trying not to
small,
focus on
just
the pain.
audio was completely off with what I was saying. So I just gave up and then went to sleep.
So I'm pretty sure, I'm so bad with names and faces and conversations recently, but like a great example of this would be in 2015 that we had the whole Catholic Church meltdown when we started finding out about like that the Catholic Church knew and they moved things around, right? And that it was a big huge thing. And the church did nothing because there was nothing going on, right? Cannot tell you how amazing that opportunity would have been. Like the whole Catholic Church thing has made us really look at some of the mistakes we've made in our history. So we are making changes as well. Not that there's a problem with us, but we can always do better. We can if they had done anything other than ignore it, they wouldn't be having the problem they're having right now. Because they could point back to, we didn't hide shit. When our neighbor was having a problem in their house, it made us clean ours. Of course we're still working on it, but they did nothing, which is never the right answer.
Probably why they're losing so much membership.
Right. People are really, really forgiving of mistakes. They are almost never forgiving of I didn't do it. If you claim you didn't do it, if you say, wow, I really fucked that up, I'm really sorry, people will be like, yeah, you did, but you live, you learn, you move on. If you're like, I didn't do that, what are you talking about? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Like, what are you talking about? No one got hurt. Like, gosh, you guys were talking. Denial or deflection, people won't forgive.
Again, it's very reflective on the person's character. So
absolutely. So again, the first lie always wins is stated that way. It's not my phrase. It was one of my teachers in writing school.
In writing
Remember to breathe. Yeah, breathe. When it starts hurting, start breathing more.
Go into your hand.
Yeah. I had a rough anyway.
Whoa.
Yes,
Yes. Okay, there's the
Labor breathing
coming out.
So the first lie always wins is intended to be like, why does it have to be a lie? It doesn't have to be a lie. It's just like, if you don't get your narrative out first, your narrative doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I mean, I remember back when I was still, I remember I got in trouble at work with a manager that wasn't mine, and I also didn't do the thing she was accusing me of. But she was like, well, we'll have this conversation again when John gets here, my manager. So the first thing I did was call John at home, still eating breakfast with his kids. I was like, hey, John, I just want to let you know, you, me, and I don't remember her name, are going to have a conversation together here. Here's what happened. Here's what I did. Well, and he's like, and she's mad about that? I was like, that you'll have to ask her about, but I wanted to be the one to hear from me. And absolutely nothing was done to me. She wanted to break me up. She wanted to fire me. Because I made go ugly early. Every time. And I was super honest. It wasn't a lie. But the other perspective of what I had done didn't paint me nearly as well as my perspective. And did she think that I misrepresented what happened? Yes, I didn't. But that's the whole thing about different perspectives. Get yours out there first. Always.
Yeah, not to make the dialogue about me, but I feel like I learned that in my military experience. Like,
This week I got, so I was
Sorry,
oh,
go ahead.
sorry, you were talking first.
I was listening to both of them.
How embarrassing.
Oh,
You have the floor.
this week, so I've been piercing for a while, like just barely finished off the apprenticeship with that crap. And the other piercer stole 5 piercings in a row when it's supposed to be like every other one we do. And I was just livid, so I just walked out and left. And apparently they called the owners that night, so when I came in on Monday, they're like, you're not paying nice for this. And I was like, well, that's bullshit, so I just left.
Right, but like, had you called the owners right then, like, hey, I'm walking off because this is what's going on, and this isn't okay. Like, even if they said, well, don't walk off, go, no, I am walking off, and here's why. It wouldn't have justified your actions necessarily, but your narrative would have been in place before theirs.
Yeah. Well, I was technically off the schedule, so leaving wasn't me.
Right, but you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. You always want your narrative in the mix, because even if you are totally wrong, people can be okay with you being wrong, but don't let your behavior be painted by someone else.
Yeah, exactly. They said I threatened you for it. I was like, I just kind of laughed. I was like, I'm just out.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was livid, so I don't know what I said, but I'm not that stupid.
There's the faces the people want to see.
The brain is temporary. Oh, by the way, April Child, thank you for answering that question for me. I was caught up listening to Kirk.
What's the question?
So, MSCW88 was wondering where we're getting this tattoo.
Ah, that's the Hive.
That's the Hive. Double entendre, that escalated quickly. Yeah, true that as well. So you can fit a lot of this PR stuff into interpersonal.
Oh, you absolutely can, because everything that I do is based on cognition. So like, my whole practice is based on how the human brain actually adopts information. Because the cool thing about the brain, cool as obnoxious and annoying, is that your brain will actually ignore things it doesn't understand. Oh. See, I love having.
Why does it sound like CBT?
Says the
Behavioral therapy.
CBT is based in cognition as well. So
Yeah.
I'm in cognitive communication. So like, but yeah, so your brain, you will be looking at something, and the stuff that your brain doesn't understand, it will literally not see. You will cut it off before, like after the ocular process, but before cognition, you won't recognize you saw it because your brain's like, I don't know what that was, so it must be irrelevant. Like, doesn't absorb information it can't comprehend.
Oh wait, that fits in perfectly with.
Impossible astronaut day.
This is the perfect day to have this.
It really does.
Yeah,
So
it's so well.
I'm
impressed with how fast you go.
I know. I'm sitting here thinking like, holy cow! Wow.
Well, I have a question for you.
Right,
Kind of
like,
related to what you're
just
talking
seeing how
about
I on this
with
one
putting
took
an error in first.
Twice.
Let's say, hypothetically, let's say you're up and coming, maybe social media user,
Sure.
music, famous person on the up and up, and you become aware of some maybe outdated opinions that maybe you posted somewhere. Let's say maybe you know, before like gay acceptance was super popular, and,
Sure.
and slurs were extinct in high school. Let's say you find those old tweets before somebody else does.
Right.
In your experience, is that a situation where, like, you talk about the cleaning up the base and telling nobody? In your experience, what do you think the right call of action is? Is that to clean that up privately, and then, or to acknowledge that, come out in front and say, hey, everybody, I was doing some reflecting, and I remember these opinions I used to have. In your opinion,
that one.
that's it.
I think that Dr. Seuss, I think the Theodore Geisel, I think they did it absolutely perfect recently, where there were 6 titles that nobody bought anyway. They were old as hell and super unpopular. They could have absolutely just stopped printing them and not talked about it. They really could have. They could have been like, those aren't selling, they're old, they're a little racist, let's cut these. But they didn't. They made a thing of it. They were like, hey guys, we've been looking, they like, we were looking through our archives, and we just want to let you know that we're, like, Theodore Geisel didn't stand for these things. This was kind of relevant at a time, and so moving forward, they didn't make a big deal of it. The media did, but that's not the point. Like, they didn't, like, flagellate themselves or you know, like, they didn't make a huge thing, but they made a statement. Hey, it's not that these are just, we aren't doing it anymore because we want to stand on the right side of this. Same thing, you know, not Tim Gunn, James Gunn. James Gunn. So James Gunn got fired for his tweets after 1 and 2, but before 3. After 1, but before, like, but there are things that he had done, like, long time ago. Right now, I think we're on the side of the pendulum where we're going to start seeing a little bit less of that because of so many people have gotten canceled from the witch hunt of things they said in the 90s when being an idiot was not okay, but just kind of the status quo. If you go back and watch Friends, the #1 show for a decade, some of the transphobic, homophobic BS they said is so bad. But at the same time, it was considered a really forward-thinking show at the time. And Joss Whedon is getting like super canceled right now because he skated by on Bart. Like, he in the 90s said, it was a dude that said, I'm a feminist. And that's about all you needed to do in the 90s to be, to say, no, but like, you were doing more than that. Like, he was saying he was a feminist while being a douchebag. There's a difference.
He's being the Mormon church.
Yeah.
And I pretty much, I agree with that analysis, and that was my conclusion. The reason that I was thinking about it was
Drunk Anthony still has
having a discussion about cancel culture with my friends.
Said in the comments somewhere or something.
Despite the fact that the insulting comments or insulting behavior was done decades ago, the world just found out about it yesterday, so it may as well have happened yesterday.
Right, and so like I just recently did kind of a pseudo-public apology. I think it's TikTok, so I mean public for like.
No, it's out.
Yeah, where I did basically that, where I said, hey, you know, I haven't done the. It was about kind of the massive misogyny and sexism and rape culture and things like where I came out and said, like, look, I did nothing. Which is to say, I was part of the problem. I didn't rape women and drug women, do all these horrible things, but at the same time, I didn't do anything about it. So, and have I said things publicly that was a jackass state? Absolutely. I was a child of the 90s that thought Friends was hysterical. Did I use gay as a pejorative term in the 90s? Yes. Because it was the 90s.
Yeah.
Like, do I apologize right now? I apologize now, but like, at the time, it didn't mean homosexual. It just meant, like, it did, like, it was just, it just, yeah, it's a regrettable action. it was regrettable, but like, am I like super ashamed of it? No, I was a member of a culture that used a word stupidly. I acknowledge that now and I've moved on. And I think that saying that openly, and again, making it a big thing, like tattooing it on your forehead, not necessary. But making sure that you can point back to like, hey, no, Anthony did a great job. Like straight up like saying, oh, by the way, I was misogynist and I'm working on that.
So hypothetically, how expensive was that misogyny?
That is the
I mean, a young
the
priest, an
ghost
old
of
priest, the
misogyny.
spirit of Christ compels you.
The ghost of misogyny past leaving Kirk's body.
Do you feel the
Jessica
feminist
Tucker's on
spirit, sir?
Oh my gosh.
This man found
All Kirk can say is
Yes.
Yeah, all that's all he can say. Come on.
He's bringing me half a pizza.
Oh, I love it. I'm treating it like my creative, like, toy box. I just post my content, leave, I come back, and it's like...
I keep forgetting
I
that I
just
have
have
to
to
do
do
that,
that,
but
but
I'll
I
gotta
gotta
do
do
that.
on it now.
You're doing great, man.
You got this.
Accept the pain.
I couldn't be here in spirit. I gotta go. You got this. Breathe,
You
breathe.
got this, man.
Like labor and delivery.
Woo!
When the woman's pushing out the baby and you're telling them to breathe. Same thing
All
now.
my kids were C-sections. I have absolutely no reference for that.
Okay, I'm in the same boat. Cut open 3 times. But still!
I
You've
have
seen
a ball in
movies,
my
right?
car if you want to squish something.
Double
It's
on
not
Dwarf
soft
says
at
you're
all,
gonna be
but
okay, Kirk. The Harlem Isabel says breathe, breathe, breathe. There you go. There you go, man.
You're gonna find out.
Whimpers aside, your hand is so
I don't know.
well done.
Lower voice.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how you made a video about the unfortunate reality of the truthfulness of the masking. How do you feel a similar thing applies to your job of essentially manipulating?
So, those are two things that are not, they are not semi-adjacent, they are the same thing. They are like, well,
Megan Babylon says, tell Kirk he's wrong, he can argue with me about that if it helps.
wrong about what?
You're wrong.
Everything you said tonight.
No, it's masking is an unfortunate reality for a lot more people than people think. Like it's all neurodivergence, it's all ADHD, it's all autistic, it's all non-autistic neurodivergence. There's so many different avenues of people that mask and need to mask. So the problem then becomes when you're aware of that enough that you can choose. So the answer is, if I know that showing my real emotion, it's a real emotion, if I know showing that will have a better effect on the audience, choosing to show it, does that make it coercion? Does that make it manipulation? If I know that not showing it would have lesser effect, now I have a choice of, it's a real emotion. Choosing to show it, I'm choosing to show it not because it's a real emotion, but because it's going to be effective. Does that make me automatically a douchebag? Or is that just more effective communication? And the problem here is that I can make that choice 99% of the time I'm communicating. Now, not one of those times.
The Harlot Isabel and Baroness Von Ginger says,
hello, Baroness Von Ginger. Who else is with you right now?
yeah, they're both saying that masking applies to trauma too.
Absolutely, CPTSD. Absolutely, it is a very real thing. So the question becomes like, if I know I go in and I'm furious, but I go in and I'm like, hey man, we're friends, like, and I play it chummy. Am I being a manipulative asshole or am I just being effective? And the answer is, I do not have an answer.
Hello, Asian Virgin.
So I asked because I got through the same series of questions.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know how that applies to your job.
So with my job, it's the exact same. So the cool thing, I hate this, but it's the reality of the way our legal structure works. A corporation, corpus means body. A corporation is literally seen as an individual. Like it is its own entity. It is not, unlike an LLC or like or sole proprietorship, it is its own thing. So if you think of a corporation as a person, as an entity, it has emotions. It has corporate culture, it has brand, it has identity. So apply everything straight to the corporation. It can be
Mystical Maiden.
Hey, Mystical Maiden! It can have strong emotions. It can have strong reactions. Do you burn your competitors down? Do you partner with your competitors? Do you? And then it all comes out to that whole authenticity thing. Well, as long as you're being authentic, I don't know what that means because I'm an asshole. So should I just always be authentically an asshole? Like,
Do they actually want authenticity or do they want the appearance of authenticity?
no, nobody actually wants authenticity. They just want to know what they're actually getting so that they can cut you out before, like, people don't want authenticity. They want you to be what they want you to be. And they want that to be authentic. They would love you to authentically be what they want you to be. But these people, they're like, oh yeah, he showed his true colors and we cut him out. You cannot say that in the same breath as saying you want to, he showed me his true colors so I cut him out. So you didn't want authenticity. Yes, I did. You did not. You wanted him to behave in the way that you wanted him to behave. It's such woke-minded bullshit that this whole thing, the other one that I get just as, and again, the pain thing, I'm actually saying what I think and not being diplomatic at all. People that claim to be a safe space are toxic as fuck. Don't tell people you're a safe space. You're not. Period. Unless someone could say, oh yes, I molest children, you'd be like, hey, I love you. No, you wouldn't. So you're not a safe space. You're a safe space for the things you're a safe space for. And don't present yourself as something you're not. That's not healthy boundaries on your part. That's what they say.
The Harlot Isabel wants to see what you're like when you're high.
Bet. Tomorrow it is.
I'm like, I have too much in my house.
Why is it so hard to
So the purpose of this live, we are not in boundaries in the state of Utah yet.
Maggie makes a good point. She says, if you have to say it, you ain't it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're like, people like, no, and I recently had a run-in with an individual that like, I had never felt such alignment so fast with a person in my life. Like, we got talking and it was like, oh my gosh, soulmate status fast. I was like, we were talking about everything and I was not masking at all and I was just like bearing my soul and they were like, yeah, you know, I want to be a safe space for all, blah, blah, blah. And within 96 hours, they're like, you're too much, cut off, block me on all social media. Whoa. Because they weren't a safe space. They wanted to be a safe space, and that's a cute aspiration. But don't tell people that they can unmask in front of you if you can't take it. Because that ended up hurting both of us. Because they couldn't take me, and I ended up thinking that, like, oh yeah, it was bad. It was super bad.
Harlot Isabel again. Speaking of tomorrow, you're good with Red Rock.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. I'll be there too.
Yeah.
I was doing other stuff, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah. And you honestly, you don't want to learn to fight for you. I mean, I don't hear this on your.
Ouch, sorry that happened. That's from Double on.
Yeah, no, it was awful.
Oh yeah, something Mr. McKay brought up a little bit earlier. You said you were talking to,
Oh, I love you.
I can't hear you real well.
Hey, Sam.
Bye.
Take care. Have a good one.
Love it. Thank you for coming.
Didn't you at one point get in contact with Clayton?
Yeah, he texted me yesterday.
So are you guys going to have a conversation?
Yep.
Okay, well, someone was asking if you
Yeah.
would do that with the live.
So Kwaku, yeah, we're gonna do it live. Kwaku texted me yesterday, actually. We've been back and forth. It was on TikTok for a while where both of us don't check messages very often. So finally he texted me a few days ago. He's like, hey, he's like, here's my phone number if you want to, like, that might be easier. So I texted him and I'm like, hey man, I'm still interested. He texted me last night and he's like, hey, I know there's been a lot of drama going on in the X-Men community. If you want to kind of not do it, I completely understand, but if you do, let's talk. And I said, hey, I'm in Utah actually right now. I will be till Tuesday, but I'll be in touch next week and we'll set it up. And I meant what in the invitation. I meant it. This is not a gotcha. This is not an ambush. I have absolutely no intention. Like I'm gonna get it. I don't. I know what I want to talk to him about. I know what I'm gonna ask him. I have no intention of villainizing him at all because I think part of the problem is people like to villainize him.
Yeah, I'll admit I got way caught up in that.
Like, I mean, and don't get me wrong, I've heard a lot of things he said. I'm like, dude, what a jackass. The other way of saying that is, dude, what a 21-year-old.
True.
Like, I mean, people get so caught up, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's not that bad. I think he has some problematic opinions.
You think?
Yes, I do. I don't want anyone to think, well, like Kirk said he's not that bad. No, Kirk did say he's not that bad. But I'm just saying, I'm saying that we're going to dismantle the Republican Party. Let's start with Glenn Beck. that feels like a ineffective place to start. In fact, that feels like an ineffective place to do literally anything. But waste your breath. No one's going to convince him. He's a shock jock. The things he says are designed to do exactly one thing: piss you off. Is it working? So like, there's just no point to it. And like I said, and that's the other thing is that everyone who comes at him hard, he blocks. How is that good for the conversation? So like, I know what I'm going to ask him. I know what I'm going to talk to him about. I know how I'm going to do it. In the masking department, I've already picked my mask, and it's beautiful. True. Like I've already kind of constructed the Kirk that needs to be there, and that can come off real manipulative, but at the same time, that's the only way that it was ever going to happen. I do the same thing for every interaction I have with people.
Wait, the fake Kirk showed up to my podcast?
No, the PR Kirk showed up to your face. No, like, so, and we even talked. I think we talked about this on the podcast. We might not have. The way that I like to say this is, so, like, I'll use Anthony because he's easy to make fun of. Do you have any nieces or nephews?
I do.
Did any of them 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th grade?
Yes, my oldest niece.
Cool. So is it,
no. They're not even to the 3rd grade.
So 2nd or 3rd. Old enough,
More like first.
old enough you could have a semi-cogent conversation with them.
Yeah.
Cool. So they come to you and they say, so, Uncle Anthony, what do you do for a living? Stop. You're on a first date with someone and you're looking all starry-eyed across them at some nice, Utah-based restaurant. I'm sure there's one. And she says, so, what do you do for a living? Stop. Your boss pulls you in his office and goes, Anthony, what the hell do you even do here? Same question. Same answer? No, it's not the same answer. I mean, it's the same information, but it would be presented using very different words, using very different tones. It would be a very different person answering that question if you did it correctly. Like, if you went to your first grade niece and said, well, you see, I'm a project controller, or like, it wouldn't, you have to use different words, you have to use a different tone of voice, you have to use, it is a different Anthony answering those questions. To the girl, you're going to make yourself sound so much bigger deal than you are, if you're doing it right. Like, you're going to talk yourself and your job up or down depending on the vibe that you're going for. Your niece or nephew, same thing. You're either going to make yourself sound like a superhero or a janitor, depending on the vibe you're going for. And if you're trying to get fired or a promotion, you're going to over-evaluate or you are going to tell the same details.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That was a good one.
You are going to present the same information as a different person. You're like, it is. You are presenting wholly different. So when my friend Kimberly Anderson asked me to come on her podcast of professionals who were other professionals, I showed up making sure to not have my Kirk wittiness, which I also had, but I had the names of the studies that I was referencing, I had the names of the people I was referencing. I made sure that it wasn't just me shooting from the hip, although it was basically the same information, but I knew the audience. I came prepared for that audience. My answers didn't change. I was still being honest and authentic, but I was being authentic for the people I was talking to. If you had asked me the exact same question, like, dude, I really miss my girlfriend out, how do I effectively apologize? It would have been a very different conversation about the exact same thing. And the information and the policies, the tactics would have been the same, but I would have presented them differently. Because she was having a professional question, and you would be having a different, it's the same, but a different person would have answered. Or a different, and that's just how
variation of the same.
Yeah, and so like the quick here, Obi, when I first reached out, Obi reached out to me personally. He's like, I gotta ask you, what's your goal here? Like, that is a remarkably good question, and we talked about it for hours.
Like reading TikTok.
No, of why I was reaching out to Quaker. He was like, he reached out to me. He's like, hey, I saw your thing reaching out to Quaker. I was like, yeah. And he's like, gotta ask, why? and I told him. And like we had a multi-hour conversation about my goals of what the purpose of the conversation was and why it was an important conversation and why I felt it would be an effective conversation.
For several entendres has a good comment. Kirk, you would make an awesome
for $49.95 down payments plus the cost of robes and initiation. That could be a bit.
Don't forget monthly timing.
Monthly time.
Like, and we are only 8%, right? So at this point, it's 2%.
Oh, you're gonna undercut the quote now. Okay.
Yes, it's only 8%, and we promise double blessings. So really,
don't want to says that
underwear mandatory.
No, actually, there is a no underwear mandatory.
As long as we're drinking ale from pure torrents, I'm okay with it.
What's the Venmo? Kirk-Westwood.
Stop talking, just take my damn money.
Yeah.
Stephanie says, I think most of us enjoy that.
Hey, Steph.
So on,
did Baroness on Ginger ever answer who else was with her?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've not been doing the job. I'm sorry, everyone. I've not been doing the job.
That's fine.
Way to go, slacker.
Toby said no. So.
Okay. Completely unrelated topic to what we've been talking about earlier. But I remember for me, it was really tricky with my first tattoo, realizing that ink was going to be permanently etched into my skin.
What is permanent?
Is that a tricky thought for you at all? Like, what's happening right now? There's permanence to it. Yeah. But then again, I was young.
Technically, my last names are still on the roster. After the Natasha Helfer thing, I stand in. I want to get X.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's what
I was gonna.
Maggie says she's laughing as you cry.
Well, Maggie, we all know what that makes you.
Anthony, tell him yes, she responded, and they are all watching and laughing at you guys.
Tell them they're all grounded. They're my children. Baroness on Ginger is my.
Oh, really? Okay.
So a question for the artist. You usually have crowds this big for one person's tattoo?
No, I miss it. I've done a lot of different things for a lot of different.
Sadist are people too.
I've done a lot for different publications and different TV things. We did a whole TV show in Iceland, and so we had quite a bit of film crew and other people kind of around while we were doing it. We've gotten better at it over the years. Through COVID, though, I kind of missed it, and now that we kind of get the break, and then I don't mind as much. Like I like it a lot. I like the energy.
Okay, Maggie says, I'm not the one laughing. These kids are okay, I'm laughing.
This might hurt, but that cuts me.
She asked about Kirk Colt guardians.
No, we have a no underwear policy.
Oh, no underwear. So it's more of like a nudist Colt guard? Or just no underwear. Overwear, but no underwear.
And when are the robes mandatory?
What's that?
When are the robes mandatory? When are we wearing
It's just basically a big toga party.
Oh, sweet.
I was about to say, I want to lean into it. I just want to come out of my house with this 12-foot long, flowing, like, warlock fit. That's what
You
I
would be
want.
such a wizard.
I'm telling you.
Yes, 100%. Like, if a cult rolled into my house and said, here's a uniform, I'd be like, oh yeah! Like, I get to look like that? Fuck yeah.
Maggie's down for nudism.
Seriously, it's a big toga party. There's going to be like free flowing of wine, mushrooms, and other psychedelics.
Just like the good old days.
Like any Thursday.
Like, yeah, basically Thursday night at Obi's house with less clothing.
Buffet table?
Buffet table.
Buffet table.
Do they have hot dogs?
That was a good callback.
Uncrossed Arms has a pretty interesting question. Before deciding to leave and not liking gardens, did anyone else ever consider tattooing the symbols?
No.
I did not.
I will say that I did a couple of times consider getting, like, non-ironically, like a Captain Moroni titled Liberty tattoo. I thought that would be so badass, but kind of funny.
It's been a running joke in my family to get CPR symbol tattooed on them, and that's why I went with the tattoo that I wanted.
Here's mine. I want somebody to do this one. I want somebody to have the CPR ring, but then I have the Captain I want someone to like, I don't know. That's the.
Oh, that's a good face.
That is by far the worst part yet.
Yeah, is it getting to the upper, like, around the collarbone area? Yeah.
And now the bottom, you get adrenaline everywhere up and down the bottom burns.
Cinematic shots or
It's such a pain.
Terrifying to me. No. So I'm doing
Fine to die, let that be fine.
And I like.
Don't put anything scented on
I
it.
like to do. I mean, we were talking about opposites today, but I like to do a little bit of cinema shooting. I like.
Oh, just the sensory feedback parts.
But I also want to kind of capture the part of the section, you know, and I feel like I captured a little bit.
I was impressed with your ink when you first walked in. Now I'm really impressed.
Like, I'm not necessarily telling you one story, but I'm telling you the impression.
Not bad.
So
I did get my sternum done yesterday, and that's probably like the worst pain I ever had. Like my face was like nothing.
You know, I feel like that's
So
not unfair.
ones that heard about it's going to cost the same.
Kirk, I think you need to listen to what you said.
What did you say?
It was bad.
He asked me when I'm filming. Wait, he specifically asked me about your pain face if I was here just to capture that. Basically, he said I'm trying to get some cinematic shots, but I'm also trying to just create the impression of the event here. So filming and trying to capture the ones where you're laughing, you put in pain. So when it's cold later, that would be.
I'm about it. No, I'm really excited to, yeah.
On that note, I'd love to give everybody
How bad
y'all have
inside
Instagrams.
We're all on TikTok. That's why we're all here. I'm definitely on Instagram. I'm definitely on Facebook, and I'd love to feature this like on my website as well. Because like again, I'm a media company about storytelling, and you're telling a story. So yeah.
Well, hopefully everybody.
Yeah.
That's
I'll do a painting shot. Get everybody in that want. What is it?
inside of the wrist tattoos are inherently painful for a lot of people. For me, it just kind of tickles.
Sure.
No, I
Hey,
have,
masochism takes all kinds.
I have had tattoos that really are painful, though. Like the scapula. Do you want me smiling?
You can do whatever you want. I want you. No, tell the pain story while you smile.
Yeah.
So there was a time.
If you could look longing, as you're talking about the pain,
Some
if you could
tattoos are
look longingly and a little wistful, like it hurts.
Yeah, for me, deltoid wasn't bad, wrist wasn't bad, but scapula, that shit hurt. That made me sweat. For sure. You got this, man. I don't know how to support you.
Feel the spirit.
Oh my gosh!
Alright, so it was in the Carl voice, my scaffold. My scaffold like a fire. Okay, this is no. This is bringing things back. Let's not, please. Let's not.
I'm raised Catholic. I still know that shit.
You were raised Catholic.
You were raised Catholic.
Are you from Salt Lake?
Yeah, I was born and raised in San Diego.
It's in the water. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's in the water. It's in the air.
Yes, you do.
Come on, Kirk, what's your battle hymn?
You're too far in now. The
Oh
pain
my
won't stop.
gosh, that was the worst part.
Go ahead and swear. Don't say gosh. You're ex-Mormon.
Oh golly gee gosh darn it! It had a jig.
Like Father Mucker.
That Shirley Smarts. Oh,
Like wow, Scoob.
like wow, Scoob.
What's more painful, the tattoo or Mormon hymns? For me, it's Mormon.
Oh yeah, by far.
So, Humanist, what he's wiping away is the excess.
Hey, Humanist, how you doing?
Talk so scientifically.
The dirt.
I
Holy shit.
I really think you need some hints there, guys. Kirk, how do you feel about a blessing?
count your blessings, name them one by one.
I need a young priest and an old priest, the spirit of God compels you.
If you're
Like
a
my
good boy,
uncle and his family live down the street.
if you're a good boy, we're gonna take you to Leatherby.
Well, it's a necessary part of the
You can get one treat from
It looks like
Walmart
he's
when
right
we're done.
so it makes sense.
I won't tell God about the Pope.
process. I would love to hear. This is a comment. MRH.McKay would love to hear Sisters of Zion.
Sisters of Zion. I don't know the rest. We'll all work. Nope, I'm out.
Are you expecting men in the patriarchal society to know songs predominantly sung?
A Sisters of Zion, the Aaron of Angel. No.
I actually like jumping on the
What's your favorite song sing?
For a second there, I thought that was a face of surprise.
It was
You
not
don't remember the old ways?
It was
Don't
not,
remember the old ways?
It was not surprised, as a matter of fact.
It was that.
Although Mason's just so his own, he doesn't
Leander says that
Drafting
Zoinks isn't for hurt, it's for scared.
So Leander said Zoinks isn't. Okay, Leander, what is for scared? No, what is for hurt? Does Shaggy ever get her?
I mean, I would just say fuck.
Leander is 7, but
Oh, my bad.
Video, I think.
What's that?
When you finish this today's session, if you take that picture and then send it to me.
Giant.
I think it's great, right?
I forgot. Anthony, do you have any tattoos? Yes. I do.
Sure, I can make time.
One on my wrist and then one that originates on my shoulder.
And also, like, do we want to have like a meeting
Hey, don't
before
forget
the
it's all
junior
about
thing
the
starts? So
one.
we can kind of plan.
exit only?
That's a
That's
bird
right
mark.
around the corner.
I told you that's a bird mark.
Birthmarks don't come in full spelling.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because I saw that post about 5 days or something. and it was
Yeah,
okay.
to everybody get in their applications.
Okay, well, no rush then, but still,
Smarts
you know,
is for
swing around like.
Oh, it's smart. No, that's funny.
Is the artist left-handed or right?
Left.
No, he's left-handed.
We already had that conversation. Did Darren ask that question?
It's not your binary child.
Darren's on Ginger. She's big on noticing that about people.
Whether they're right-handed or left-handed.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm about to leave.
I have right-handed
Oh,
certain
thank you.
tasks, left-handed with other tasks.
Okay.
Well, when I was getting this done, I was driving to my son's old shop, and he was like, Mason's left-handed too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Who was that?
Avery.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
even more.
Isn't that the best?
The best.
Some people don't like
It's like
it,
a
but
warm
it's
towels.
the best.
Yeah, warm towels.
Toby.
Warm
So it'd be nice to be. You know, it's okay, man. I thought that's my life. But
All speak kind words to each other.
Well,
Do we have to ourselves?
Huh?
Do we have to speak them to ourselves?
Yes.
How about this, Kirk?
Fair enough. It's American.
Yes. So my old assistant's husband, the only tattoo he had, by the way, trigger warning, douchebag alert, was his Greek letters in his inner lip, and it was so that he would be reminded that everything he said, he was always a brotherhood of his fraternity. I'm like, wow,
Sounds like some rich kid shit.
yeah, he got his Greek letters on the inside of his lip to remind him always that he speaks as a brother at all times. I'm like, wow, really too.
I think that's like some understanding that he came up with later after he realized that it was a stupid night. He's like, I gotta go fucking sugar this up. So I
Maybe
think
I'll
that's-
look less stupid.
Yeah, I've got to make this less of a stupid idea.
I kind of
So
like
they
it a
all
little
met.
bit more.
They all talked about it. They all share that same brain, and they go, "Bro, this is the best we got." About 20 of them. It literally was a meeting of minds.
If that was true, I like that more now.
Yeah.
The fact that it's a clumsy lie.
Yeah.
Like if that was the reason
If
why.
they were, like, I'll give you credit for clumsy lie.
Yeah,
I
I
would
like clumsy
prefer
lie.
the response. What is that tattoo for? The tattoo for, and then the response just be, "Oh, I don't know." It just,
It was
And for cool sake.
yeah.
You know, you were saying earlier about you get a tattoo and you go to a strip club. And I'm just saying that somewhere there needs to be a tattoo strip club, because if there were strippers around, I probably wouldn't notice the pain as much. And that feels like an award-winning idea.
You want me to
We
start
turn out
stripping?
porn.
Good God, no.
Where are the ones, Kirk?
I got 20s.
Hey, Professor Plum.
Take a short strip.
I wish you were here
Who
too.
said that?
Professor Plum.
Hey, Professor Plum.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Kirk, Uncrossed Arms wants to know how long you contemplated this tattoo.
So,
This is years in it.
years in it. So the Kraken has been, so the concept of the creative has been old. Like it got codified like this 2016, 2017. This representation of it is largely Mason. So like this exact tattoo, about 2 hours. But like this concept, the creative being something that comes from within us. Well, yeah, many years. And me wanting to figure out a way to represent that.
Not your binary child says, I suspect you bleed more if your heart rate increased too much. And with crying, laughing face emojis.
Is that true?
It's a
Well, a lot
little
of
bit.
times you don't see the blood.
What are the effects of alcohol around the tattoo?
Okay, so you want to know like a super inside thing that we don't tell a lot of people, so it's always just between us, like just these people in this room, obviously.
And-
They're the
and-
only
and-
ones
and-
that
Turn off the light for a
obviously.
second.
Yeah.
Okay, so could you bleed more? Yes. Is that the real reason why we don't tattoo drunks? No. Have you ever told a drunk to shut up and sit still?
Oh, that makes sense.
So basically, they came up with a medical reason.
Well, you do bleed more, so we just use that.
It does stem the blood.
Shut them the fuck up and say we can't do it. Or the other side of that coin is, this is another thing I probably shouldn't tell you, there's an asshole tax. You're drunk and there's a number that in my head that I'll go through with that, then let's make it happen.
I think it's completely reasonable to have an asshole.
No, absolutely.
Well, I figured out a long time ago that we're just prostitutes, really. Everyone.
Everyone.
There's an aspect of whatever
Yeah,
you
you
do
can't-
for a certain price.
That didn't feel nice. Oh.
Describe life, and that's why.
Be a bunch of that.
I'm deconstructing and figuring out where I'm at. I've deconstructed religion pretty sufficiently, I've deconstructed Christianity, and I'm still in the process of deconstructing certain economic models that I was always taught to the only way.
Hi, Toby. How are you today?
All measured
I'm
strides, my good man.
What?
All measured strides.
Yeah.
good.
Did you say tip show super tulips?
I can measure it.
So you probably trust it.
Like, this is like labor pains crushing. Like, it's bad.
Oh,
So
how
everyone
dare
have
you!
my own shoulder.
How dare you compare?
I've had 5 kidney stones. I get to.
presumably my grandmother, sweet, crazy woman that she is, used. But she said that passing the kidney stone was far more.
Yeah, but I've talked to many women that have done both, and they've said that they're either equal or the kidney stone. And I've been hospitalized by kidney stones. They're not okay. Like you want to die. Like you're like, I don't care what happens if this would just stop. Like it is soul shaking pain.
Maggie says you're wrong.
Maggie's a mean person, and I don't like her.
Wait a minute, don't no.
It's sort of it's an insight.
It's a sibling rivalry thing.
Yeah, they go back.
If I will stand up, I will cut you.
I would probably have that coming.
And you know, if you cut him, it'd probably be similar to the thing.
I got a shit. Toothbrush is sharpened.
Wow, you straight thug.
So it's prison rules now.
Speaking of, I was.
Oh my gosh!
Oh!
The party
It's on
can
the
start.
diet
Okay,
I only
okay.
got 3. I'm so sorry. I never
Okay,
figured
does somebody
out
mind
what
taking it?
to do.
Thank you so much.
I need a time.
Okay.
Sorry, Kirk, I'm
I didn't know this wonderful person. I've been dying to meet.
Oh, it's so good to finally meet you. I'm so drunk last night.
Oh my God, how bad was it?
I don't remember most of it.
Well, I don't know if I saw you. I saw you. You were pretty good.
I thought I remembered it, and people started telling me things that I'd done live. I'm like,
Oh
You
no.
need to get confidence into the e-star.
Okay.
I remember that you and I did many shots together.
I did do drunk history. Is it okay if I sit over here?
Oh, come take one. There's also a chair right here. We got loads of chairs.
I'm gonna steal this one.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I remember doing a little bit of drunk history.
Yeah, apparently I started to do a drunk history of Joseph Smith, which I don't know any sober history of Joseph Smith, so that doesn't feel
You
like
can
something
take it back. I have no clue what I'm fucking doing.
Okay.
I just keep seeing comments and I'm like, do I read this?
Yes, that's Panda. Yeah,
Hi, guys.
Panda is here.
And you're wearing your Hive mask. That's just perfect.
I made this one.
Did you?
Yeah. Your crack? I like to say. It's like the most Mormon thing that anyone's ever done. But my only friend, it's super cool.
Breathe.
I am breathing.
No, you're not. I'm watching your chest.
If I got that, go get me amazing.
Alright.
I brought 3. I'm
So
sorry.
Maggie has said, yeah, unmedicated birth is not like a tattoo. I've done it a few times.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
Justice is here!
What the?
This is the best day ever!
Holy swear words. that I'm
Holy
not
swear
gonna-
words.
I'm not going to say right now because there's children on the line.
Holy shit balls.
Holy, yeah, holy shit balls.
Okay, Merry Christmas. Are we gonna open it? Oh my God.
Oh my god. Like, this is the most, these are the most ex-Mormon TikTokers I have seen in the same room.
I know.
Okay.
Them know.
You're giving me a hug. It's so weird to see you.
Okay, so last night I had this note, like something popped into my head. I had forgotten.
That's nice.
Apparently, I was bawling at some point in time because I thought Bird was trying to throw himself off the balcony.
Last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's like, no. He's like, I was just joking, but I started crying about it.
We need a better roll call. Okay, roll call. Who we got here? We've got Panda. We've got Jessica Justice. We've got Kimberly Anderson. We've got Hugh Jazz. I keep on wanting to say you by your real name. Kirk, of course, man of the hour, getting his first tattoo.
Yours is artist on it.
Ibsen ink.
Ibsen ink over there as well.
Take a minute.
I'm not famous.
Okay, he's gonna take
And
it.
I don't
Okay,
care.
yeah, just got out and we've got me. Should say. Are you on TikTok as well?
Freedom Dad.
Freedom Dad.
True.
Wow. Upside down.
Oh,
Real quick.
Oh, this is so bad. You want to take control of your life, or?
Sure, for a second.
Okay, I've got the camera flipped around, so I have to flip it.
Oh. So I missed out on so much fun last night. Okay, but now it's about it.
It was fun.
How's the moving?
We're packing it. We have to move in Wednesday out of our house.
I can't remember right now.
And we're going to be living in this Airbnb temporarily until we have. It's exciting.
It hurts a lot.
Yeah, but it looks good.
No, it does. It looks.
Yeah, I like it.
This is so weird to see you guys not behind a screen, not being in person.
No regrets, I hope?
No, none.
None. Not that there was ever any, but.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great.
Not today. We're doing all of the architecture today. You should absolutely convince your wife to come hang, or if you can come hang. I understand. Yeah. So today we're doing all the architecture, shading and color will be used, and then the rest of the Kraken, which will be later.
In my own stuff, and he's like totally good at being like maybe.
My daughter just said she's sad I did not stream. My daughter texted me, I'm watching your TikTok live, I'm sad you didn't stream, because that's my case.
Okay, so my kids and I were talking, it was like, yeah, he's gonna get a tattoo, and they heard you say that you might cry, and my son was watching, he's like, he's not crying.
There's been a couple times I was close. There's been a few with the like mouth open, eyes are wide, just head shaking. It was bad. There was a few moments I was like, this is not okay. No, it's
It's really good.
yeah. Oh, that's such a cool first.
I want to do one here, and just like, oh, I
Rib cage is typically the most painful.
Just do it.
Hey, you've had kids. Yeah.
Don't know yet. Gonna let this one settle, if you will. This was, we only had 3 hours today, and so
tattooing is a different use.
Right. Or people being scratched constantly for like hours.
What do you think of it? You should go later.
I'm looking at Canada. I also like the gift of ship. It could be like I like surfer. I like stuff. I think it's good. Oh god, I love images.
yeah, I hear
I'm geeking out about things like
Lane wants to tell you that looks good. I'm so glad that you like it.
But yeah,
I'm 15 years from you guys have oh, I'll bring it. We're having a party here. This is so much fun. Yeah, this parts of this isn't that bad. I mean, I know I thought it was bad. Just there's a lot.
I do everything. I can do all of it.
Would you be interested in that? Oh, yeah, I don't think anybody's not interested in meeting girls anyway. She was saying, when people said she's like, I'm thinking like having people out, you know, I'm still doing the barbecue pancakes in Saratoga Springs, maybe in a month. Are people so interested? I'm pretty sure people are always interested. How long have you tried?
I need people. I miss people. So
Yeah.
2 hours to ready for it.
oh yeah.
I chased it. In the pandemic, where you can't get to your like
That's a good idea. Oh, whatever you gotta do.
This is such a fun. This weekend. This is a good weekend. Fun for
It's
me.
actually
Who all is there? So we have it's not that's kind of girls. We have Jessica Justice. We have Anya Hugh Jazz. We have True Spinner. We have Kimberly Anderson. We have me. And I can't remember what you said. Your TikTok was?
He's Freedom.
Freedom Dad. And then Freedom Dad.
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat. Just scroll. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty awesome. It's coming along very nicely. Awesome, and then Ian the Expo Joshua is on his way. Woohoo! And then after, for those, we are going to get drinks at Purgatory afterwards because Michelle Mydell Art, who actually is an apprentice here, we've been talking to her for a while, and I asked if she would be here, and she said no, but she's at a bar tonight, working at a bar, so we're going to go bar with her later. Okay. colors, but for me, I'm all about just black and So, single mama boss, you should come. We're all done here. That's where we're going. Purgatory.
Purgatory. And we will drink ale.
It's a bar. I don't know. It's not bar.
Prohibition is the burlesque place.
Well, that sounds better. But no. But so Michelle, my Bellard, she works here, and we've been talking the entire process of coming out. I was like, so you're gonna be there, right? She's like, no, I'm taking bar that night. I'm like, okay, so now I know what bar I'm going to afterwards. So like, that made that easy. So.
Part of me is debating about being the responsible person or just going for it.
What's that?
Part of me is debating about being responsible or just going for it.
Never be responsible.
Always just full send.
What
time is it? What time is it? 8:20.
I'm like, I don't even get paid to coach, so it doesn't matter if I show up to
Yeah,
the game.
all deadlifts and then 2 mile run. Yeah, it's the ACF team.
Great, so
I know
probably.
that's when you're Sharpie and it's when you're
Honestly, when he said alcohol, I felt like putting it on the tattoo.
How do you feel about getting 0 pull-ups?
No.
I'm so close to getting my military career that I don't care. How do you feel about a 20-minute mile? Yeah, it's fine. I'll send you the back.
I'm just scrolling up there. It's just kind of.
One time I was like 8 months pregnant and I got counseled for being overweight.
You were in the service as well.
Like 6 years. Like, I had my second daughter and I had a house, but I used to be in a
Hi guys.
But I almost
So good.
Sure. Or someone can take it every time.
Oh yeah. Let's give it to one of our power personalities here. Woohoo!
Hello.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna flip this so I can see and read and do all
In
of
case
this.
there was any question in anyone's mind where I come down on all of the nonsense.
Oh, it took the wrong way. Uh-oh, I mirrored it.
Hell yeah. 1 billion plus 1%. I just have to make sure that
It's weird. Okay, so I'm here saying relax your muscles. So weird. I really felt like putting it out there to be like, oh wow, I'm I don't know. You know what would happen. Just don't think about it.
Is he still spiraling?
Yeah, like put in a CID.
How you doing?
Okay. How are you?
Doing great.
Like surviving, right? Like you're touching your jaw, relax your jaw. Yeah.
Unclench the cheeks. Yeah, people that like South Central LA like lowriders. You know that?
That's you.
But either way, it's done.
So, yeah, then I ask how long have you been stretching?
Me? Today?
Or like, I mean, just in general, your life.
We're going on 20 years probably at the end of this year. Yeah. Very happy about it.
So not your first day.
Right, that's right.
It's been a wild ride.
What got you interested in it?
It was like real magic to me. It was like, I knew magicians had tricks that they were pulling to fake us out, and they were just being clever about it. This was like real. I was like, how is that like staying there, and then everybody's skin can heal over it? I was like, yeah, it's just crazy magic, yeah. And so I just kind of, it was a thing that I never thought I'd ever get to know and learn. And
wouldn't understand. And here I am doing it for 20 years and mentoring people in it, and owning my own business and providing for my family with this crazy witchcraft. I love it. Oh, man.
Well, it's nice that you use it for the same that like can make you money. And make you like you can support your family.
Once you've invested in yourself, and it's like you have to come up with the ingenuity of how to get you from point A to B, and there's no more responsibility for somebody else, then it actually starts to work for you. But if you're trying to manage, like, how can I balance these things, these expectations of some other job, and try to be who I am, you just got static in your mind all the time. You can't really create. When you kind of get free of it, it starts to happen a lot faster. I love the creative shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, that's. I wouldn't have chosen any better words than that. Because it kind of is shit. You know, you can't take it too serious, but then you actually got to be in love with it. So I always think of the balance. We talk about it a lot in the shop. Is being a servant to your creativity.
More shit, more shit.
And not trying to like be passive.
It's like relaxing.
I mean, it's a distraction. It's just a, yeah.
There's not as much pressure. My work feels like
Well, we say, like, would you rather sit on one nail or a bed of nails?
oh yeah.
So the shader is kind of broad. It's scope of functioning.
I know.
So it's not it's
What? Oh yeah, no, I did a whole thing about it. But yes, it's, yeah, releasing that creative juice inside of you. Absolutely, yeah.
Well, Amanda, you've been tattooing for 20 years too, right? Yeah. How do we stay still engaged? You know what I mean? I always wonder that. Like, as a tattoo artist, how do I still love it so much?
I think that the people that tattoo have like a crazy drive to continue their learning.
Yeah.
And no person and no idea is ever the same. So it develops.
What the?
What?
Is it a revolution or rebellion on the side?
Oh, the swan dog.
I don't know which one sounds better.
Oh yeah.
You guys are real people, not just figments of my imagination. I really love them.
So they all know each other via TikTok.
Yeah, we all met on TikTok. Most of us have never met in real life. Like, I met Obi for the first time. I've never met any of these people before yesterday. We've all met on TikTok, on XMO TikTok. So we're all on XMO TikTok about people leaving leaving the church. And that's how we all met. We all make XMO content, and that's how we met. And so I did this whole thing about how I was going to fly to Utah for my first tattoo as a part of kind of like a cathartic exit. And it became this whole thing of like, yeah, let's do it, let's get together, and it's a thing. But yeah, so most of us, like, those two know each other, like, but that, we all met online. Yeah.
Like, honestly, I think TikTok has kind of been my station during the pandemic. Like, having that social interaction.
I don't know.
It's an acquired thing. Like I said, yeah. I hate it.
I hated mine.
More like a day before it went down, just out of curiosity, I was like, what is this? And it was going to go
It's
down.
pretty much
You
the same
broke
process,
it.
but it's
I
a
broke
lot
it.
better.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. Like, I mean, I like watching the videos and stuff.
This is the best thing that could have happened. I love it. This is so free.
Yeah, this is like basically the first XMO content.
This really is. This is so freaking
It's
cool.
actually really exciting too, just because I'm next on it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Really? How long have you been out?
Like since I was 17.
Nice.
But yeah.
I'm 40 now.
Wait, so Jessica's the camera person?
I'm the camera guy now. Yo. Okay. Take a breath. We're holding your breath. You're holding your breath. And I can
Yeah, I'll just come from behind and start massaging your shoulders. It'll make you
we need a treat.
far more
uncomfortable. Having more Diet Coke in there?
I don't think so. Can you, is there any?
No, it's empty.
Okay, I can be there. I'm gonna like hold this. I'm gonna have you come in here so that you can another gym.
Because fauna is all about to be okay. They need to get back on their fauna and control them. So it's destroyed their whole
Okay.
mode
No.
of flowing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That exploded. I did not expect that.
I appreciate your
Yeah, my mom had a really good time with me telling her that I get to come to yours.
Yeah. Mine did. Mike said that. He was my first athlete now. And that was just like, they've done some dragons, like tattoos. So, yeah, no MTV to grind.
Well, that's the real sacrifice.
It's prohibition.
Going around crushing other people's egos, that's just malicious and single master. We're gonna burn shit at my house next Saturday night.
I have to go to the grab more books.
Bring all your burnable ex-Mormon stuff.
You have a book burning party? Like, it's a little.
And then we'll be grading the apes and just be dancing around the fire.
You can't burn that. That's where they prove that Cain's real. Not Cain, Bigfoot's real.
There's yes.
There you go.
Yes.
So Kirk, I'm actually okay with this. Not a
Okay. And then some of the kid stories are only so I put all those up on that to open up. Yeah. Let people actually see what's going on. That's awesome. So that was the premise of all Mormon books and then Mormon songs and stuff. This guy.
Recognize why. Understand that it's a trauma response.
Ex-Mormon too.
Ex-Mormon too, yeah.
Are you just visiting out here?
Yeah.
That was what I thought.
Mason and I are friends, so I have family here, so you know, the whole ex-Mormon thing.
We're definitely going to need a group picture behind that. Like, that needs to happen.
We could make that other one too. Yeah.
It's awesome. It's awesome. It's good.
Yeah.
If you need a boundary, hell yeah, it's good.
I have gone through a crazy and
I'm on my way to Idaho.
Before you leave, let's get a group shot in front of this.
After
This marquee.
you should make one of those that says if you think soaking is fun, you should try tattoos.
Oh, shit.
That's a good one. Thank you. That was good. Yeah, you're right. Text that to me.
I'm gonna get some hate
Pop over. When I posted that one, there was like the thread was crazy with Tasha.
The one about the.
One from Thomas Live. It was like she's waiting for a person to smile. You were like, you're talking about it. And it's going so well.
Honestly, I don't know.
Alright.
Pleasure to meet you guys. I'm out of here. I come from a place, like, I mean, I'm from the Bay Area, so, like, to get reasonable, it's like basically saying what's reasonable to buy a car. Or, you know, like somebody's got a Bugatti, it's reasonable to them because they're making 8, 9 figures.
Well, I think it depends on what you're doing.
On what you're getting, dude, you know, like, I mean, there's tattoo artists that have $1,000 minimum that hour is $400 or $500.
Wow.
Yeah, we're trying to just get free pairs.
But this isn't down right there. It's not your therapist.
$250 is the average right now.
$250 per hour?
$250 in California. I don't know what it is.
I was like, I would say probably around 20 out here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
No?
No,
I'm
I
wrong.
mean, no, I'm saying, yeah, that's
We
no,
can-
that's.
Oh, right, okay. That's, I'm gonna like to be preemptively. Yeah. Really? You doing good? You doing good?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Well, and a lot of this stuff is, that sounded very okay.
I'm lying.
I'm like, you know, we should do this.
I'm just saying.
That's gonna be the, oh, that's gonna be the quick part for this.
Which one? Ben was absolutely right. I'm dying inside.
Now the question is, since you're getting tattooed, it's just with this here, and you can just sit there and keep getting tattooed while we take the picture.
Okay.
So,
Do that. They're great. We whatever you want. Yeah.
But I did.
Okay.
So that,
Alright.
that one was so funny. It blew my mind. I don't even have that one. That was the
You should.
one.
You don't have 1,000 followers?
No,
You're like one of my favorites.
Okay, we're gonna set up this picture here.
Alright, guys. I don't. Okay, we're gonna do a good picture.
Yeah.
We have to go.
Yeah.
I can tell whenever I see you.
Thank you. That was gonna bother me.
It's honestly the nicest thing anyone's told me today. Jess said that she loves me.
I mean, I do like a part.
Yeah, it's just not the right word.
We want no part of this rebellion.
Yeah.
All right, so we're
Okay, so,
Okay, yeah, just
grouping up.
grouping
yeah,
up.
and then, okay, I'm gonna change myself.
I'll be like your dog.
Alright, and then we're gonna put this down because you gotta do this too.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
We're gonna put this down for a second.
Yeah.
Double canvas.
Yeah.
Why don't I hold it?
Yeah, you might get conversation.
Yeah, I can hold it. All right, you want to get it?
Okay, that part makes more pain, but that's just fine.
Where do we go?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are we taking these
I feel
off?
like I should be over there.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
can't go that way.
Nope.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mask off if you dare.
Mask off if you dare.
What's the pose? Do we have a
You're not
pose?
getting used to it. Double back in 2 months.
I'm gonna make this awkward.
Oh, which camera? We're looking at that one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was looking at the live. We're looking so.
It's
Oh,
much
God.
better than a Zoom.
Come on,
Make
Obi.
it sultry.
I'm like, I've just taken a bunch of
It's it.
Get with the program, Obi.
Yeah.
Just staring at the wrong one the whole
Thank you for
time.
stopping by.
Absolutely loaded up.
Awesome. Thank you.
Not
Take care.
Hey,
And
drive safe.
I'll let you know if I'm in DC in the next couple
You
of months.
breathing in?
You're back here.
Yeah.
Right.
It always works.
Yeah.
Too, I guess it's gonna be an hour.
Ah, yeah, I'll be
Like
driving.
this bar.
Yeah, so, yeah.
With your chin. Feel like I'm
That's
really
good.
arrogant.
Fourth
Pull yourself
one.
out of your
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it? Like, oh, it's a real talk.
You have the crap out of yourself.
Absolutely.
You're in Idaho right now?
I am, yeah.
Oh my gosh, well, try to say it's 10 o'clock. It's something, I mean, it's not.
My son.
Oh, I feel, sorry, I'm gonna catch up on this.
So then you
Guys,
You need to hang out sometime.
Yes, we do.
All right. Cool. It was great meeting you.
I
too.
seriously, Josh invited me to last time we were for followers. He's got
I don't know what
There
you
we
were
go.
doing.
We'll go with
Okay.
that one. There we go. All right. We'll see you
Oh,
later.
yeah. Thank you for watching. It was so much fun.
Absolutely.
I really had fun with the parts I remember. And other people seem to really enjoy the parts that I don't.
Obi and I, we've done a live like that before.
I do remember puking. I don't remember doing a dramatic reading of my book, which apparently happened.
Wait, what?
Right?
When did this happen?
Apparently,
I was here for, I was there.
apparently Obi was doing a dramatic reading of my book. And
No, no, you were.
No, and then
Oh,
Kirk,
he
they were like,
started
Kirk should do it. And so they brought over, and I did like a paragraph and a half before giving up. Like,
I'm very confused.
I don't remember it
I don't know where I was for this.
at all. Apparently, I tried to do a drunk history of Joseph Smith, which is weird because I don't know a sober history of Joseph Smith.
I took it over.
I heard that you took it over, which good, because I don't, that's not my thing.
Yeah.
The
Read, unclench your jaw.
You're way better at this than I was.
It's because I spent years in pain. I know signs of pain. So
Oh, Ian next one. Oh, hey!
Hi!
Hello. You just missed Obi by like 12 seconds.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I saw him leaving, but I'm like, is that him?
Yes, that was Obi.
How's it going?
Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. I ran away for a second.
No, it's fine. They missed really fun paint face.
But seriously, they can figure out the So who here has tattoos now? Who here does not? Okay. We're gonna.
Oh, but I'm going to.
Yeah,
I'm
saying he's here. I was about to say, book now.
Orlando's here.
I don't know if Ernest would be happy with you if I got him that CD here. I think he wants to.
You can just like throw a tattoo
I mean, I put it on. Dude. I think my wife would have.
Hi, kind of girl, kids are good. I'm sitting here all alone while you're out having fun. It's my husband, guys. He's on a live I love you.
See, so he would be here, right?
He would be here if we had a baby.
No, I mean, he's on the live, so he
Oh,
it's not that he like he'd be present.
he's giving us that you're a grown up, do what you want.
I like him. I met him yesterday. He's good people.
Oh yeah, he's really good at making sure that I do what I feel like I do. Yes. Like if I something I want, he's just like this. Do it.
Gordon, how do you feel about being on camera last night?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was already gone by that point. I was present. I just was gone by the time Gordon was on camera.
Oh, Aunt Lydia, should everybody's saying get your hand up.
You should absolutely do it.
I don't have it planned.
Dude, I can go sketch one out for a minute. You can do it all.
He's just like, I'm here for this.
Money he wasn't expecting.
Husband, what does that mean?
Best.
It makes me laugh almost every time you forget husband. Husband?
That's what I call him all the time.
Yeah.
I guess depending on how old your kids are, it's better than names.
I was not asleep. I was catatonic and comatose. I drank so much last night on an empty stomach and got blackout drunk on a live.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, like it was like I didn't think that I was like I knew I got drunk, but I remembered everything. I was like, I knew I passed out, and then people started telling me about all these things I did on the live. I'm like, no, oh.
Okay, I'm gonna hand off the camera. I'm gonna FaceTime my husband right now. Okay, I got it. I need my support heavy really quick.
Right, Kirk. Now you're like in pain. This is dramatic.
This is me in pain.
I'm sure that's a good spot.
Yeah, no. Every once in a while, it's there.
But hey, it looks like the lines are drawn now. So
Okay, where?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What were your other tat ideas?
What do you think?
Hi.
Maybe for Kirk.
So I have three tattoos. I have three tattoos planned. This one, I'm getting Forever a Lost Boy at Last right here. And then I have here, I'm getting some that isn't planned. It's planned out, but it's not drawn out yet. All of my children have icon names, the names that have an icon associated. So I'm getting kind of a sigil associated with all of their icons. That one's the one I'm having the hardest sometimes actually putting into reality. I've seen a couple of drops of it that I don't love, and that would be most important, and therefore the least urgent.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so good to see you. That's great. Hi, Gordon. Miss you. I like yours too. Everybody. That's all I hear from work. I'm like, oh, you left.
I have no idea.
You were cheesing it up.
I always get.
You can save your lives now. Totally cheesing used to about the inside side across the radio just in this library, people were saying, hey, I feel like we're in the scene. No, it's constant. Every day, 3 times a day.
Harley says in through your nose, out through your mouth. It's going to put your tongue on the bottom of your mouth, and it's gonna like relax everything.
I think you just forgot how to relax every single time.
Honestly. Okay.
You doing it?
I think I might not. Okay, so question is, what do you charge per hour?
My hourly is 200.
Okay. Let's do this.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Oh, like I can right now. You just got a new tattoo.
Whoa! Alright! Full tattoos!
And I'm not going to do anything big. Is that okay?
Yeah. Like, I'm here.
Hold on. I'm just going to put my inspiration. I'm impressed they're doing it tonight. Like, I looked into getting it done here, like,
Well, when I looked about 5 or 6 weeks ago.
Sorry.
I'm not sure. That's not I had to try it this day. Go. We're all in.
They're just missed next door. We'll go get some beers.
Oh, shit.
It might not be invalidities or something. I can't do anything after last night.
Don't be a quitter.
Wait, I come down more liquor than you did last night.
That's because you didn't throw up.
That's true. I don't do it.
Yeah, you told me.
Right?
Oh, yeah, look at yours.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently,
That's so gross.
apparently my puke was caught on the live.
Like, you're very distantly, right? But then like 30 seconds later, you can hear, yeah, you like a lot.
There were several iterations of the puking.
Oh no.
I puked the gradual 3 times in my life due to alcohol. This was number 3. No.
One that puke on the
In the
balcony.
bathroom?
Oh, that's right.
Where does usually one go to puke? Like,
Balcony.
balcony?
One of them cool?
You don't have to clean anything
Off
up.
the 4th floor balcony. It's just me.
And the neighbors are walking down below.
Listen, there's a bunch of mistakes that was already made prior to that moment, that night. So like puking off the balcony is not the worst one.
That's always where I drop my balls when I'm
Hey guys,
sit on
my
peaky
son is
people.
texting me.
What's that?
Dad
Surprised
told me
nobody
my
sit on
son's
peaky
tattoo.
people.
Just one week.
Peaky
It might
people?
hurt a
Peaky
lot.
people? Are you supposed to throw up on peaky people? People with the puke?
Word?
Puking?
I'm like, the best advice I've ever had during tattoo is if you make your mental health just go down the drain, it doesn't hurt, which is very true. I was surprised at
I
that.
guess my mental health is already.
Yeah.
Well, I was more
I know, like my last session, I was saying, I'm also weak compared to I was little, it hurts. And he's like, well, you're also in a better place mentally.
Huh?
Oh, give me a minute. We'll get on
Okay,
this.
we don't let him cry. It's okay. It's okay.
Right, too. I'm sorry.
Well,
I feel like if you walk into
we don't see TikTok. We know who's wrong with it.
we're all in the cold and drama now. Honestly, I want to do that one this
Wow, that thing's unbelievable.
It only takes off the water, it takes off the skin too.
Yeah, that top layer, you don't need it anyway.
Because I needed it for the hamstring.
There's someone genius idea earlier in the live. It said, if you stab him in the
And
thigh,
like, in my mind, I just see like,
how do you feel about this?
Have you ever seen a major
kind of
pain?
like a mixture.
Yeah.
You take the pinky, you put a little bit of pressure.
You want to help me take that your mind off that pain? You're gonna feel a little pressure.
Tiny pouch. Oh, no, you're all right. I'm just like, all right, no, we just want you to watch. Tell her you're fun.
Okay. But just so we're clear, coercion is not consent.
I'm feeling targeted right now. Alright, I'm coming over this way.
Okay, we'll put it under a light that the people want to hear.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, authenticity is what people are after.
Those were your
Those were
words.
my words.
But it is too late to get your lie out there first. That was
That's
all I
true.
was
That's
I was thinking maybe just a hand ahead. I really love the look of this side.
You're not making me want to do this part.
It's great. It's wonderful. It's like a light massage. It's acupuncture, really fast and repetitively.
Do you have any?
Let's start singing the Spirit of God again.
We could. We were singing the Spirit of God.
I will go outside.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I think that's
In like 5 minutes.
You can check my Instagram.
We have True Spinner,
Ipsony.
Ipsony, Kimberly,
Nobody in particular.
Fusion,
I'm like, I'm not
and Jessie Pendant.
Excellent hand girl.
Yes. Leah's here. Sorry, I'm not good at video games, so if anyone wants to. Don't look at me.
I was just looking in general. Just looking.
Super cute. You like having dinner?
I'm only halfway there.
Depending on how much shading you want to put
Okay.
in.
Now we're seeing that you're more of a glass half empty type.
Good though.
It looks so good.
Is this one on the Hive?
Also makes you look way taller.
Yeah.
Than you actually are.
Really, this was just because the TikTok, the trend, beards, dad bods, and tattoos are sexy, and I was only like rocking 2 of them, right? So I had to round out the collection.
You had to get the whole ensemble.
Not everyone's getting tattooed. This is Kirk,
And now
it's
Panda.
called Panda Girl Jumpsuit. Kirk, you're supposed to come to your walk. Stop it. Please pull that out. Is that one? That's so plastic right now. Yes, all of these lazy
I
liners.
don't want to have a geometric.
Yeah, this is like a lazy learner convention.
Yeah.
Lazy learner convention. Love it.
Lazy learner convention, yes.
Yeah. This is like.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't put it over there just because your foot moves so much out of area.
Okay.
Oh, twister.
I would put it like either on the ankle
Okay.
or on the top of it.
Well, I guess I can't really see it.
What's that?
Lauren, let's try this one today.
Okay. Awesome. I don't know if I know that one, but I'm about everyone.
I don't know any usernames. I know faces. That's all I see is faces.
I know. I'm like,
Unless we do it.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I mean, that's how it's your right
in
zone.
October, so I can't feel.
Yeah, over to
I can still
the
feel it up.
Okay.
Here, I can't feel it.
Is your lazy learner convention?
lazy learners.
Oh yeah. While
So, I don't know. I think it's
while ago. There for a while I was like, I'm okay. This is okay.
No,
Let's-
You'll leak down there.
I love the negative space.
Consider it down there.
Of the ship. That's really cool.
You look stupider after you think you do. At least that's what all those girls know. Just airdrop it.
Yeah, it's the ship coming. Hello. Kirk, is the ship coming? It's me. Okay,
Uh,
hello.
Shit, no.
USS Kirk.
Shit now.
Shit,
Did they
no.
name first ship?
I don't.
I feel like what was special about them was the ship head, not the.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Kraken and Icelandic.
This is be Norse, but I don't know the answer.
Oh, but your artist is an Icelandic
That's true.
prince.
I don't remember.
I'll
think of it.
If you can't think of one, he'll make one up in
Yes, for sure.
having like.
But it's gonna have a ton of vowels, or a ton of
I'm also
consonants.
like, this is gonna be on the first
Strangely, watching it makes it so much worse.
Strangely?
Yeah, I was like, wow.
If it makes you feel better, you look a lot less pale right now than
Oh
you
my
did
God.
last night.
Well, last night I was hammered.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Maybe you should be hammered right now.
I don't know, are you, like, aren't you supposed to not drink when you're getting?
yeah, we were just talking about that. It's less for medical reasons, more an asshole tax thing. You can't sit still and you become belligerent.
Yeah.
Hard to believe.
Yeah. Drunks are much more difficult to work with.
How much time do you have left for
I don't know.
About an hour or so.
about an hour or so?
That's plenty of time.
And then Mortal Kombat time.
That's right.
Okay.
There's not, no, there's no such thing as self-defense.
There's no such thing. That's a paradox.
And I worry about that.
The church would tell you that it's self-conversion.
So you're saying there's no healthy repentance time. Meeting someone is never okay.
Meeting someone to the point where you sacrifice your authenticity.
Oh.
Meeting someone and codependency are two different things.
Fair enough.
You're allowed to have meetings.
Absolutely. And you're allowed to rely on people to fill those needs. When you're not, it becomes dangerous and toxic when you sacrifice who you are to make them happy so that they will satisfy you.
Okay.
No, he's trying to.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, God. I don't know if we should do that. But that's right. That's just so behind it.
So
Okay.
kids
Okay, we have to start a really good point. Okay, so the whole thing
Their
is
kids do this. I actually put this rule. They sacrifice their authenticity to fill out their
I'm starting to believe that right now.
Oh yeah. So my wife's still member, and so it makes for necessarily still have. I mean, October. Yeah, just another church. I'm going. It's those people like. I find. Nope, I'm out. Just another church.
I was wondering that myself. I was like, I'm too stupid.
I'm still, a mole, guys. This is, we don't know the secret.
We had a question about here because the 15th December to Kimberly.
Go ahead.
You're not important enough. I'm sorry. I know, this is Dr. Lewis last time.
I can't see the camera off of you and you go into like not breathing.
Yeah, if it turns blue, tap on the shoulder.
Okay. So the question is, how can you avoid falling into a codependent relationship with men?
Wait a minute. Who asked that question?
I don't know. It might be
How could you resist?
I thought it was someone else for a second. I was based on the question. I was like, I think I know who asked that. I was wrong.
Why did you look worried, Kirk?
So the answer is knowing the pattern that you fall into, knowing your steps to become codependent in the past can help you avoid those same mistakes. Knowing that you have a tendency to be codependent can help you in taking those first steps of being overly dependent on somebody else. Just know who you are. Know why you were in that previous codependent relationship. Knowing how you broke out of it. Knowing how to recognize codependency within yourself and within others. Once you've been in one codependent relationship, you typically are able to see it anywhere else really easily. If you have a tendency to fall into codependent relationships, it's probably, well, I shouldn't say probably, it can be a result of trauma, a result of
Finding a therapy
Again, I'm right here.
coming at me with the big hands.
No, I learned about that, the whole pandemic. I learned about reparenting. I learned about leadership. I learned about all of that. And I'm just like, in my mind, like I'm hugging myself every day.
Yes!
In my hands now. In my hands. I'm on the floor the entire time. Okay, here we go.
My next
Love you
mom's
too.
tattoo.
Hello.
Yes.
I don't have a TikTok.
But he does awesome tattoos.
I'm gonna edit this in something later.
Actually, I do have a TikTok.
Oh, you do?
I do have a TikTok.
Sorry, I should have asked before.
Oh, no, you're good. You're totally good. I have like, oh, I just rolled my camera. There's a clip on Well, it depends. It depends. If I'm doing like different, but like, I guess
Here's my TikTok.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's see if we can find this. Show this there. Hold on one second.
I don't have anybody to follow.
Someone wants to see the reference picture.
Yeah.
So it's going to be sideways, so I apologize. Hold on. So it's a Viking boat? North boat?
It could just be.
You want a better
No, I'm good, I'm good.
This is great.
Where are we taking off? Like at 10:30? Yeah, we're gonna
It
take
depends. Our sliding scale.
I'm here tomorrow. I don't have
Forest therapy, we have sliding scale. Most therapy sessions are about 95 minutes. If you have a financial need, you can apply for financial assistance. We have a sliding scale that goes all the way down to 0.
I do it all. My specialty
I think it was
is yes.
What's your specialty?
Specialty is yes.
And that's what, I mean, it's a joke, we get it. If you
Are you doing a full
yes,
sleeve eventually?
Eventually.
What else is it going to be?
So above the elbow is this. This is the rest of the Kraken will be here. And then I'm doing a semi-complicated piece about my kids.
I've got to come up with a tattoo idea that's really going to disappoint.
No. Get Jesus as what he really looked like. That wasn't everyone. I'm telling you, I mean, am I the only one that was just like, no, Jesus doesn't look like a PG?
So I think we're still drawing it out.
They're just trying to go.
Yeah.
Still drawing it out. We're getting there.
For sure. There really are, and that's the weird thing, it's just like growing up with Mormon Jesus, like, I'm just like, that's a handsome ass nigga. Like,
That's gonna happen
like,
in my
I think, like, when you're like 10 or 8, you're just like, damn, that's handsome. That's where some they give you handsome Jesus. They don't give you like nothing like the desert. I'm holding the sandals. I'm just like, yeah, and eat for like 3 weeks. They don't give you that super, super rich. That Jesus is a non-market.
Everything else.
And I used to love, like, when I was
So like then,
I would be
But it's not a destructive sea creature. It's a
party. Party.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I killed the white people. My ancestors killed the white
I'm the lame knight. What's up?
Was Gordon talking? Yeah.
That's my husband.
He says to do a live.
Oh.
Who? I don't know how to do that.
I don't think I can.
You don't think you can?
I don't think I have that feature yet.
Check.
I don't have your life. Do you have a certain number of followers first or something?
No, they're just rolling it out slowly.
No.
I have captions and real life.
I have captions.
Don't have live.
So it looks like not everyone's done.
I do.
It makes you feel better. I don't have like real life, so.
Our next time, are we going to do a real live next time?
Yeah.
Right now?
I'm gonna try it. I don't know how long the battery's on.
There's a cord over there.
Let me start to go live.
That's what you said.
Oh no. I'm giving messages that I'm
You should have
sure.
promo, because this is amazing. Take a look, see all the next thing, ready? Everybody, was that fun?
I usually when I meet up with that moment, so
Yeah,
tallest.
I was about to say, you are smaller than anticipated.
And you were taller than I remember.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay,
I'm
Kimberly.
6'2". Yeah, I heard you. I'm 6'2". Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
But when
Kimberly,
I first
to do
got
a
Odie,
dual
I
live,
was in
you
this
have to
band,
go
and I showed up and surprised them all that way, and then I remember.
There will be a button at the bottom that says invite someone to live. Invite to live.
Okay.
You're way smaller than I thought you were. Yeah.
That's probably all the ladies
I
say.
thought every man wants to hear it.
Well, it was,
What was it?
apparently some guys are smaller than what they really thought.
He's got big dick energy.
Wow.
Oh, we went there.
Straight up. Straight up.
That's tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Nothing
There are
tomorrow.
a few energies that
I have no idea.
talk
Someone
about.
says who's coming tomorrow.
Oh, so tomorrow, we're talking about being at Red Rock tomorrow evening for dinner for just again this or 3.
So right here, we're working on doing live. You don't have that.
This is okay. Like, I mean, so
This sucks.
no, just no, it's jalapeno stuff. Yeah. I've had birthday parties that I've had the support is there.
My favorite part is he made boundaries and only fans to post it. I'm
Just doing an outline today. Someone didn't believe it.
And it's like, okay, you realize that I
Next
have a
month
lot of
as
people,
well.
and I'm very aware of this taking up
Next
with
month on
this.
next month.
So that's to someone that was I offended? Yes, because I've never had anyone send me one to my personal account. Like if you sent that to me on my OnlyFans, I would have been like, okay, this is what I do on OnlyFans.
Let it be a part of your problem.
See, like that would have been really rude to be
People
ignored
said
and
you're doing great.
get over it. Hey guys, if the guy is on there, tell him to go over to my right.
If you want that, you phone somebody else.
Because my husband, I think, is on purpose.
Taking a walk, we'll be checking it out.
Oh, so somebody asked her, where from California are you?
I'm from Monterey.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, like, I'm sending it to my friend here.
Is it killing the shade again now? I was gonna say, I kind of like it with just the negative space for that.
Yeah. Or do you choose to post it? And Kirk is like, it will not in a second. You read it too, and that's where I saw the
Is it? That's a. Vaccine is kind of.
Places are going right on.
And like literally, how do you send it to me? I said, when you read it, I probably. Well, no.
Yeah, like.
Lots of cases of stroke.
Like I get them all the time on the market. And I just.
Take a little break and then I'll have to go again.
Hi, I'm Hannah, baby.
Oh, hey-o.
Mindy, what are you doing again?
Where's your now?
I don't know. Yeah.
Is next one going to be going to show up?
No, I was just she's not showing her.
I want to do that to come get a tattoo. Kayla needs to come.
What are Opie going?
Yeah, so we're at the Hive right now for Kirk's. Yeah. I got
Well, he's got to go see his son. You lived with him. You got
It's true. You dislocate your hip more than once.
You dislocated your hip more than once?
My hip used to flex constantly for like 2 years straight. And like it just pop out, my legs would be this much shorter on my right side. But so I had to learn how to pop my hip into place on my own or have my hip.
My knee does that.
Oh yeah, I had this one. My kneecap would pop over and then pop back, so I had surgery to fix that and surgery to remove it. And then. Hi, Suzanne. Okay, so
We're going to be here for a little while more. And 30 minutes. Purgatory is one day afterwards. We're going to USF. Okay. Single mom of us are going to be fine if you got kids.
I was on Netflix.
We're not getting the right thing.
I'm thinking.
Before that. Yes, the primer, that's no fun.
This is the. So I was talking to Obi that I think that I want to do. I even looked at prices on this. I want to do like Exmo Burning Man. So I looked. We could get a 15-person house. This wouldn't be Exmo Con as much as this would be like a Hive House Invitational. We could get a 15-person house outside of Moab, a jacuzzi, out like an Airbnb for the weekend, like $200 a night. So like we could get like 4 nights for like 15 people could end up coming. If everyone chipped in $100 or $200, it would just pay for the whole thing, and it would just be like Hype House party for 4 days, and it would be cheap. It would be so cheap.
I did not extort you. I'm sure. That just sounds so.
Yes.
I like the whole on this slide.
I know.
I don't like it a one person.
You need them a bit further apart.
Yes, it does sound amazing. It's a weekend party. I don't know. Let us be a part of your rebellion. I'm a 14-year-old boy at heart. See you next one, guys.
He's what? So now you're just siphoning viewers? Yes.
I'm not going to be sorry for stealing my husband from you.
That's an Emma Power move right there.
I'm working on my inner Emma.
That's an Emma Power move.
Maybe if you're in a really good innocent car, you put somebody else in.
The poisoner seed.
Wait, now this is the guy with the MC on the X-Mon Facebook page.
Okay, so how much energy?
I've been wondering what was going on with that.
The only thing I've seen was.
According to Center 10 or so.
Oh,
That's why that's hard. That's very hard.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching that.
Yeah, you're pretty much.
Oh my god. Like, standard centers, like,
What do you plan to get?
Oh, that's done. Yo,
Oh,
you need to find out what that's from. Mature, we all have like our
I like that. That's good.
Another thing is just like to just be like, wow, and just like let it all out. Like that's just malicious.
Well,
Yeah.
and I feel as though it's
Right.
Are you cramping?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not doing it for that.
I don't necessarily. When you need some water, you want Coke?
I would have either of those. There was another Coke or water. Yeah, that'd be under that.
Motivation. Do you care?
I don't know you, but fuck you,
It's gonna be banned. It's gonna happen.
I haven't, but
it's gonna be sad when I said it and unsolicited.
Stop punting, says Ryan.
Says who?
Ryan, yeah, 90.
Oh my gosh. Don't want him to suck it.
Suck it.
Gilly Clarkson. Seacrest out.
Wait, so did he have like a crush on you, or?
Is she breathing? Then yes.
He's just trying to well.
Oh, that's something. I gave my up on
Yeah, which is weird, right? Like, so he had a crush on me, but he's like 52 and married and so material. My career. Like, I get it. Lots of people like how I look like but I'm not just like, you know what? Not many people like
Except God.
yes.
And X-rays.
And then MRI or two. Or tapeworm. Yep, tapeworm plug your inside. Parasites in just the arm. Yeah.
That's how I am too.
Yeah.
That's like me.
So, question for you.
How many zero?
So you'll be here tomorrow, tattooing. No, I mean straight lines.
Got a good deep joke? What are we talking about?
What is it with you and cocaine? Anthony is what more lines everywhere. Like,
I've got this piece that is unfinished, and I want to do the other side similar to this piece. So I don't know if that a lot of like wings and that is.
Yeah, I can do it. There's not a tattoo that I haven't had. Like, oh,
It's only been 20 years.
it's only been 20 years.
Okay, yeah.
What? I'm Fred Davis?
I think I saw
I made it, guys.
there's a tattoo
that fleshy part's a delight. Oh my god.
I told you about our it's bad.
No!
I'm about to move.
Anthony, how are you? How are you doing, brother? Oh!
Don't worry, we'll be drinking after this.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Woo!
You know, I have my son.
Oh, right here.
Yes, this is his first tattoo.
You know, I just have to continuously keep solving. Yeah, that was the deal. Actually, one of my first business cards said my name, and right below it says Marking the Beast since 2000.
How long between the tattoo?
I mean, not very many people got it, but if you're
Between the sessions on the same piece, what's the, is it a week, is it a day, is it 6 weeks?
This is do like 3 days in a row.
Okay.
It's pretty brutal. I don't really get
I cry.
Just gonna see what's like.
You're a jackass.
I tattooed a lot of objects.
It does work. And we don't have
Well, that's.
We have some. I was going like the other night, we're like, my watch like
Grey's
really
Anatomy.
cry, and then
I started it over again, and it's like I'm remembering things. That was my I don't know.
What? No. That one is. That tattoo artist is actually Adam.
I do feel
I love a little bits of blood you can see surfacing. You're finding this shit.
People here, go light those up.
I'm going to try to disprove. So I'm going to try to prove.
This is the software to direct from like dropping on the kids. This is for LIDAR. This is like and then to
I think I'll do that.
Oh, I gotta go.
yeah. From what I understand is that like basically like everything you can tell it until that point, it gets like inverted.
Because it makes so when I took my time, you came out with a car, and we were talking to them. I said, what did you think? He said, this is not what I signed up for. There's nothing in the first 18 years of your life that can make you crazy. Zero.
Well, my wife has one question. And I always know
Oh no, my phone is on the line right now. No. Can you look at Mike Shields on your phone?
Yes, we're good. Yesterday, we were staying on
Don't look at my search history.
I wasn't going to. Oh, now.
Bring you on.
Oh,
because you literally walk up and down for the first time you walk in, you just go, the first thing you do in life is in the walk.
I kept looking at my mother. I was like, we got to the temple, sat in that room, and they turned out the lights, and they said, like,
nobody wants to see me do younger models.
Actually, nothing but the downside. If you want to know what you learn, so
So now it's basically like the curtain saving for
I'm just like trying to stop it in MRI, so I'm like, okay.
it's like the curtain
It was Yeah, so when you tattoo, yeah, John's over there, they were like, oh, okay, cool, right on, and then he's like, paranoid. And then he goes, okay, cut off. 10 years later, he starts telling you how like a church secret service that literally chases you around your past life. And I'm like,
Well, I can't hear it.
oh, really? So those are two dudes. Oh, no. Like, looking at me, oh, yeah, watch this. And then he came back, and he came back, and he came back. Then he went to the back door. He locked me up. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's see. Well, where's Canada? I just said it.
John, you went to the
I'll say yes because he's not paying attention.
You what?
Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, hey, that's Stephanie's.
I'll drop my phone.
What? Yes, sir.
You saw the other one?
Yeah. Okay.
It's such an unrealistic Viking shield.
I didn't even read the book.
It's a real Viking shield.
No, it's not. You don't break it and you have the blade slide off. It's metal in the middle and one on the outside. That way the swords stick to it. That way they can control it. Like, it's not authentic. It's not authentic.
Yeah, I was just looking for the wood.
Don't put metal on the outside.
Okay, so Doc, you're going to be over here.
You want to be able to have it down in the woods and hear some cold sword.
We're tattooing, right?
And then you just cut your arm and hold it.
No, that's not on the
That's the best part.
I know you think I'm crazy.
It's a party. It's the party live.
I know you think I'm crazy and you don't believe me.
I spent a lot of time doing a circle weight action, so I just know that that's not accurate.
You would be wrong.
Okay?
Everyone thinks that it's
Not
not
everyone.
authentic.
First off, you're saying it as though there was one way to do it, which isn't true. You're also saying like there was only one era where they did things, also not true.
I'm saying that the people who did it that way died.
That might be
Very,
true.
very quickly. And so it wasn't common at all. That would be the most uncommon, unlikely way to do
I'll
it.
also say that like the wolf bears and the swords that we know so little about, but you're talking about things made of wood. So the ones that exist now aren't. We're talking about things that are by definition decoration.
You know, at Kirk, you would be found wood on the outside.
Okay.
Metal on the middle.
I believe that. That doesn't mean that is all that there was.
Wait, really? But that's the way they didn't die.
Lay on yourself. That's what we're fighting about.
What?
Oh no, you drink one more drink. How are we going to survive?
Kirk, if you want a shitty shield on your tattoos, throw it on your body and then put some metal on the outside. If you want a shield that will keep you alive,
Like, since it's got his body, it should be what he believes his shield looks like.
his body is choice.
Hey, Obi, I saw you leaving when I got here.
That's exactly like, so I got that done yesterday, and all my family's like,
You got what done
is it fake?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, it's not severe.
Question in the chat.
I know, I'm like, if I'm ever a JDO, though, then you don't know if I have it or not, and I can see if I have it.
Three is a boss.
What was the question?
Like, maybe that's what I should.
I don't know. It's not even the same tattoo. It's right on clean. We're just getting tattooed together. This is more commiseration than it is a group tattoo.
That would be a question for like law authority. Yeah.
Literally, calming her, dorsal vagal nerve, the left calf.
Like witnesses of the doctor's
Oh, I left mine at home.
Mason, is there one on the wall?
I usually bring it everywhere.
No, I have it in the back. I just want, like, for example, I just feel like Mason's one. I have one in the back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'll be like.
We're in Utah. I'm pretty sure we're never more than like 15
nobody
feet
really
from
like.
they're like spiders.
And then whoever I just say it about,
Like, I guess technically it came out of my house because I was taking a box.
We have 4. Oh, wow. It looks like people went to bed with a lemon squad. Well, and now, y'all abandoned me. Right? We had 25 at one point.
wow, way off. Makes a quick teacher. Do that again.
Yeah. And this is amazing, but like, no, I know. This is great.
Kirk, you currently have the longest running live of everyone that I follow. I follow almost 3,000 people.
There we go.
Done for the day? Yeah. I can always keep going. Yeah, we're done. We're good.
Okay, so I don't know how many people I kept over here because it was not a great. Yeah, it wasn't a great bait. I didn't try very hard on that one. So hold on.
I'll let you show that. I'm using the restroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then it's very likely that someone kind of sees you in the bottom so they reflect on the inside.
Meet your next pillow. Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you. The problem with pillows is that you're trying to fit a round peg or a big. I didn't try very hard on that one. So. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone's saying it looks good, Kirk. There we go. Well, guys, I'm going to be logging off here. I'm on TikTok Live still, and logging off.
Meet your next